Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going?
Hey there, everybody.
Today's a big day, chat. Today we get into LVH. We
Yep,
got we
yeah.
got to the very beginning yesterday, dude. I'm very excited about today. Kat, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We had some tacos for dinner, and now we're chilling. I got a drink. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Chat, what's going on, Mr. Nibbles, Onyx, Yasky?
Hi there.
Friends say I should be married by now. They're 21, 22. You're gonna be 23. Okay, I think you're still okay, Yasky. I think you got some time. Okay, all right. Just yeah, you got some time.
Yeah.
And Mystical Fairy, hello.
Don't rush marriage just because your friends
Yeah,
say
dude,
so.
so true. So freaking true. Kat and I got married when we were 28, right? 29?
Yeah,
28, 29?
no,
Something
28.
like that? Yeah, 28.
28.
Yeah. By the time you get to 41, people stop bugging you. is that when? Oh, man. I guess depends on your social circles, I suppose. Juicy steak and fries for dinner. Ooh.
That sounds really good.
Dude, that's why we gotta do steak sometime. Steak is so freaking expensive these days, but we gotta do it sometime.
It is insane how much it's gone up in price.
Yeah, it is. Chat, if anybody chats on YouTube, you'll all be able to see. Well, okay, it probably matters to me way more than anybody else, but I finally fixed it. It's not bold anymore. Okay, dude, I've been trying to fix that problem for like 3 weeks now. The overlay chat on the screen it should be easier to read as well, by the way. I adjusted a few parameters, so yeah. But Kat, you were on here a lot yesterday, actually. Do you want to talk about like what's been going on here? I see new stuff.
Yeah, so I kind of reorganized the crops that we had down here to make it look a little bit nicer. And haha, A squared did no such thing.
Definitely not.
I will not be in the mines. You guys know how I roll.
I might have though.
Yeah, you did
quite a bit actually. Yeah.
I was working on some of the new crops again. You know, we've got Lazulia, we've got Evil Ore, Pharaoh Fern, Tine.
Yeah, lots of metal stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So these
awesome.
You're going to want to use as you're processing because it'll like quadruple the amount of ores you have, which would be fantastic. I've also got us the Malaxia and Cassetine, and these will give us tiny piles of copper and tin. And these were kind of hidden. I didn't see these at first when I was looking through the crops. And I wish I would have seen these sooner.
So the copper, what is it, cop and fiber? You could put that with copper ore and get like 4 times the amount in a chemical reactor, I think. So we could technically do that pretty soon, like chemical reactor in LV. So,
Onyx, I had the same thought. Why is it called evil ore? Did it do anything bad? Kind of harsh to be calling it evil like that, especially because it gives such good drops. Nether quartz dust and Certus quartz dust.
That's going to be nice for like AE too. If we get that far, chat, who knows how far we're going to get? Who freaking knows? And then I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, like you were working on some of this stuff yesterday back here, toward the end of stream yesterday, and yeah, you've got this field filled out with all the stone lilies, basically.
Yes, we've got most of the stone lilies are done.
I love these colors. Like they look cool.
Don't they?
Yeah.
There's still like a little bit more room for more crops over here. I'm just trying to decide what I'm going to put over here. And I am starting up a field over here for our like mob farm.
I feel like this is
our little mob.
This is the craziest the crop fields. Like I feel like there's just like crop fields everywhere. I really love the vibe. That we're going with this.
Because of like the theme that we're trying to focus on with this being like cozy acres, the farm, and really celebrating all the new crops. I really wanted to like have fields of crops everywhere.
Yeah.
Because it's fun and it's nice, and I love the new textures. There's just been so much great work put into this. I'm absolutely loving it.
I think once we get everything filled out and we can add some extra little like decoration, maybe like a little pond here and there, I think it's gonna look really cool. And yo, Ashton, what's up? The Karax rant in his episode today about how GTNH has changed. I actually, I think I was half asleep when I was just waking up and I put on that Karax episode, so I don't remember him talking about that. Reminded me about your rant about the bed. Yeah, I mean, listen, I understand the difference. I mean, the bed is not that important. Let's be real, Chad. I just like to talk about it.
Get on your old man soapbox.
Yeah, just a little bit. Every now and then. You got to remind people of my age, obviously. But yeah, not much else has changed out here. You know, I did like a lot of mining prep, you know, getting more steel, stuff like that. I just wanted to prep us for what we were doing today. Now, Kat, you were starting to like pin a bunch of stuff because I think you're going to go through like some LV quest progression while I do a little side project I could talk about in a second. Right?
I have all of the machines that we want to make pinned. And then I've got, you know, like our parts and things to help speed up crafting.
This is going to be Kat's first time doing NEI autocrafting, by the way. So we might have to talk her through it a little bit. But yeah, you're gonna love it, Kat. You're gonna love it.
Hopefully. Hey there, Keeter. How you doing?
RXality, yo. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Yeah, I saw you playing earlier. How was your stream? Hope all went well. Little shout out.
Killer.
Spyro, Bestolos, Ketter, hello. Bodice. Yeah, everybody coming in. What's up? We were just kind of going over like the little things that happened off stream. Kat did a lot of farming stuff. And then yeah, I did a bunch of mining. And then look at Kat's to-do list. LV time, baby. It's LV time. So
we are gonna get into the fun stuff.
I did this.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, yo, Rega Nation. Thank you.
Hey there. Thank you so much for gifting RXality.
Yeah, dude, thank you. Sorry, Kat. Reborn Noir, got him. Hello. Yeah, good to see everybody. The Bombers coming in hot. Oh, ARPG, good to see you again as well. He needs to drink more water. Who does? Well, I do as well, actually. So
pleased to meet you.
I will go ahead and do that. And yo, RXality, passing it along. This is like a Starbucks drive-through or something. Yo, thank you very much for gifting us up. Thank you. And the follow. Thank you. Yeah, everybody hydrate. Chat, I did make this off stream. So I knew that we needed an iron tank for Steam before we started LV because I think we only make like 1100 like Steam per second or something like that, which is not even, you need like what, 1500, oh gosh, what's the number? 1552 liters per second for one LV steam gas turbine or something? Right, steam turbine. We've only got 3 of these, but we are hoping to go to the Twilight today to get more silver so I can make way more of these. Yeah. I was going to make a water pump as well. So that kind of stuff is like, you know, the big stuff on my plate today while Kat does some LV stuff. So I think we got a good game plan. And then, Kat, once you get some crop managers and stuff, you can go back to your crops and and have a good time, right?
So I am thinking about getting whatchamacallit. Like we're having like all of these fields spread out, but I think I'm just going to focus on making like one crop manager for now, and then having like one dedicated field where I'll just put like one of each kind of crop that we want to be like gathered from.
It makes sense. Chat, we've been getting a bunch of metals and stuff, bunch of iron, bunch of copper, bunch of tin, all the basics. Trying to get prepared for today. Steel wise, we have, look at that, we got like 11 stacks. Yeah, we're doing pretty good right now. That's almost enough steel to kind of just get you through LV to a degree. Maybe not quite, but you know, closing in on it. And I'm having to start to store ingots over here in the barrels. Yeah, we got 58 stacks of iron over here, Kat, just so you know.
Wow.
If we run out, we got 7 stacks of copper, 25 of tin. Yeah. So if we run out of ingots here, then you know. I did do a bunch of bronze as well. For like some of the
I did see all the bronze. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, I figured we'd also want it for like Steam multis as well.
Yes. So I have those pinned as well.
Oh, okay, dude, Kat's got it all. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to town today.
I really love when we will like plot out where we're going to put machines and have names, especially because, you know, we're a team that like helps us kind of communicate. Okay, he wants to focus on these first, and then we'll work on these other machines too. But it helps me like prioritize what to work on.
Yo, Jumper, Stereo, Leon, good to see y'all. LVH real, it is real. We're gonna get on it today. It's gonna be good. Oh, Kat, so what was that quest? So you know, I'm thinking about like bronze. I'm thinking about like silver and lead and stuff from the Twilight. So that gets me thinking about potting. We've always gone pot and pipes, but then So this reminded me of something when you saw a particular quest. Yeah, show everybody.
Yes. So I
Not the
was looking
pipes.
through
This is
all
the name.
of the crop stuff last night, and I ran across this one, the plum shade seeds, and it says, "Stop using this for your pipes, please. I swear, it's like you don't want a working brain. The throughput of potting just isn't worth it."
So
I
yeah.
had to ask Vin about this, like, babe, why don't you like take a look at this, because we always use pot and pipes.
Well, I
Like,
don't know.
are we not supposed to
I
use
don't
them?
know what they're proposing we use instead. Like lead pipes, which would be much easier to make than pot and pipes. Don't get me wrong, but those are like 66% the throughput of pot and pipes. Now, does that matter? You know, is lead enough? I don't know. It'd be way easier to make. That's for sure. Does anybody? They're saying not lead. Well, it sounded like they were saying not potten, which
Yeah, it says the
requires
throughput of
lead
cotton
to,
just isn't worth it.
which requires lead to make potten, right? Dark steel pipe. I don't think I mean, first of all, isn't that like a blast furnace thing? Yeah, I mean, we're not getting there anytime soon, right?
Mr. Nibble says,
Yeah.
I think they're making a joke about how drinking water from lead pipes is bad for you.
Oh, well, you know what? We've never
makes
done
sense.
we've never done lead pipes before, chat, and I think I might do them today, you know? Just it's just something different. So, oh, Kat, by the way, you know, we are going to get the Twilight portal today.
Yes.
Provided you, I mean, we should get an LV assembler. We should get a couple of those online. Where should we put that?
What do we want to put where at the portal?
The Twilight portal, the little, should we put it on this little hill or something, maybe? We could make like a little gazebo thing around it or something. I don't know. Did you hear the word, way I just say that word? Gazebo? Put a gazebo around it?
I actually don't want it right there.
Oh, okay. Something
because
about...
I was thinking about putting the silo right there.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Something about Cozy Acres, this playthrough, has brought out the old Southern boy in me. I don't know what it is.
And his name is John.
Oh my god, Reganation! Holy crap!
Reganation!
Yeah, we're coming in with a 26 gift subs to the channel. Holy, out of nowhere!
Thank you very much.
That's insanely generous. That's insanely generous. Chat, enjoy your monthly sub there. Holy, thank you so much.
Crap, for real.
That was I don't know what we did to deserve that. Thank you.
And thank you.
All right, well, we got to earn that now. All right, we got to do work. We got to get into LV. Kat, since I know that you're not that familiar with the NEI autocrafting, I want to like help you through the initial part, just to, because the wire mill is probably going to be the most painful part of all, because you have to make the circuits for it. Is it 2 circuits for the wire mill? I don't remember.
Let me get over here really fast.
Reagan Nation, thank you again.
And hey there, that Zach popping in, because I noticed your title said 2.9 beta. Did you just get the nightly version off GitHub, or is the beta actually out?
No, this is the reason I say beta is, one, it's actually kind of just catchier. So, but also it's for people who don't know what daily means. Like, you know, it is essentially an open beta, so to speak. But yeah, this is just the daily. This is daily 471. So it was one from yesterday. So I think it's about 24 hours old, something like that. And yo, HV1, thank you for the follow. HV1207, thank you. Nice cave base. Yeah, we're mole basin, as Mr. Nibbles likes to say. We're mole basin. But we have a nice house out there. Yeah, it's like halfway finished. You know, Kat's got her crops. We're trying to be outdoors too. We try to touch grass every now and then. But we do have the cave base going on. I can't resist. I don't know. There's something fun about burrowing into a mountain. And I think you agree, Kat.
Oh yeah. Well, we especially wanted to focus the outside on more of a farm kind of build, because we're focusing on the crop so much. And so that's why we were like, well, all the outside space, let's try and dedicate to like farm life, and then have everything industrial be like in the mountain, kind of hidden.
I think that makes sense. Yeah. Cave base supremacy. Hell yeah. What's up, world map? Portal down at the river? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I could see that. We did have like a little... go ahead, Kat. Go ahead.
I was going to say, we could just like put like another little room by where the nether portal is, and have like...
Pleased to meet you.
True. Reagan Nation subbing themselves to top it all off. Thank you for the 3 months and all those gifts.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. What's up, Liz? How's it going? So by the river, I mean, like there is this path over here that we could like take down. We could do a van down by the river, Cat.
Oh my God, you're gonna do it again?
Well, that was before we started streaming. That was in a different world, but we had somehow Cat and I just started making a bunch of references to each other off stream to the old classic SNL skit, and then so I made a van down by the river. Maybe we do that again. Who knows?
that would be funny.
Cinder coat buff when you eat food in 471. Oh, you know what? I've seen that stereo, but I didn't know what that was. I didn't know where that was coming from. I don't know if that's intended or not. So interesting. I actually don't even know what cinder coat does.
Jumper screen in GTNH suddenly orange tinted. That is weird.
Well, make sure you have your place lit up. That sounds like
a potential blood moon.
Yeah. Death is vital. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you very much.
It comes for us all. True. The potion ID. Problem. Oh, maybe A squared. Yeah. Okay. Should be the well-fed buff. Oh, wrong potion ID. Okay. Yeah. Y'all are making sense. You take more fire damage when you have it with cinder. Oh, well, so that's bad then, right? I thought it was a buff. Well, damn. Okay. Noted. Chat, we had the weirdest thing happen as well. Like, we had like 4 or 5 mobs spawn in here, like 2 witches and like a skeleton and some other crazy stuff in here, and we have no idea where they came from. Like, everything is lit up.
I have searched everywhere, and I cannot find any red X's.
It was the most, like, that one was truly bizarre.
Yeah, like, I had walked out of the room because I thought that this was a safe area, and I come back and I'm dead.
Yeah,
and I'm like, what?
I don't know.
What happened?
By the way, chat, once we get into LV, we can start doing things like concrete and we could start doing some more aesthetic things inside of here. I know everything is still kind of rudimentary looking. We're getting there. Dirksit, appreciate the follow as well. Welcome.
Yeah,
okay, so Kat, you're getting into LV, you're getting into the circuits. So you're gonna have to make the wire stuff for the circuits the really crappy way initially, with like the fine wire weird crafting recipe, the wire recipe. This is why wire mill is so good initially, because these recipes initially really suck.
Yeah.
So wire mill is what? How many circuits did we say? 1 or 2? It's 2.
Wire mill is 2.
Okay, so we got to make 2 circuits that way, and then we can make circuits a different way, like a more proper way. And especially once we get like assembler and fluid extractor, we'll be able to like do an even better like assembler recipes for some of the resistors and vacuum tubes and stuff. So that's why I don't like to batch a bunch of circuits immediately upon hitting LVH, because you get such better ways to do it if you just get a couple machines going.
So here's a question. Like, I should be able to like hover over this, press shift and press C.
Correct.
Nice to meet you.
But it's not wanting to craft it. Hey there, Death is Vital. Thank you so much for that sub.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Got wire mill first. I think wire mill first is like I think it's just mathematically soundly the right decision. You could do what you want, obviously, but yeah. So yeah, you should be able to. So when you
I have so many things on the one.
Hold on, let me take away the pip here real quick. That should be correct. So when you hit Shift C over the green bracket, like hovering over the green bracket, and hit Shift C, what happens?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Chat, that's weird. It says she has all the things.
Yeah, that's what I'm really confused about.
Yeah, is there something that you pinned that requires the machine that we don't have in there or something?
I've got the copper plates.
Yeah.
And the steel plates, but we've got both of those in here.
Oh, okay. Well, first of all, that steel plate recipe is not. That's not. We take that out. That's not. We don't want that.
Okay.
I'll also take the steel casing out, because I made a bunch of steel casings. They're better recipes for that. The alloy smelter.
Yes, I did see the alloy smelter.
Yeah, and they're already here, so we don't need the steel casing stuff at all, right? We don't need the vacuum tube Not
This
the
one?
yeah, the glass tube. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's see.
We don't need this. The wood plank.
Yeah, we don't need the wood plank. Got wood planks. Yeah, so here's the thing, like, when you're doing this in the crafting machine, you definitely want to take the processing parts like out of it, generally speaking. Although I don't think it should be. I don't think that should be screwing it up though. That's the weird thing.
So, well, let's try it again.
Try putting the items in your inventory. I mean, it should pick up everything in the gold chest. That should not be an issue.
So we've got wire cutters. We've got bronze plates. We don't have copper plates. I thought those were copper plates, but they're not.
Oh, that's it then. So that's weird though. That like it should have been telling you missing items.
Yeah, but I don't know why it wasn't.
Okay. Here, I'll get some copper plates going. It's fine.
Oh, I've already grabbed
You already got
copper.
some. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. Forge hammer. Forge hammer is best for plates. 3 to 2 ratio. See, it's been a long time since Kat did some of this stuff.
Long time.
Yeah. Alloy smelter would be like I think alloy smelter would be like 2 ingots to 1 plate or something stupid like that. Is that right, chat?
Oh man.
Or am I actually wrong? I don't think I'm wrong, but yeah, it's 2 ingots to 1 plate. That's really bad. Yeah. Don't want to do that.
It is showing it now that we've removed some of those other things. It's now showing the copper plates is missing.
Okay.
And yeah, bending machine is soon. We're actually making that after the wire mill.
Maybe you didn't have enough room in your inventory. Like I don't know. That was a little confused. What? Okay.
Why shouldn't you trust ladders?
Okay.
They're always up to something.
All right. Listen. 6 out of 10 joke. 10 out of 10 donation though. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much, Mr. Nibbles. What is it with I don't know. Is it like, does this happen to other people? Is it just our channel? People always just want to do the TTS jokes. I don't know what it is. I don't hate it though. Dudes, they like the pirate voice. That's probably it. See, I told you the pirate voice was a good thing, Kat. You hated it when I tried to first implement it. You were like, oh, I don't like that. I want the other one instead. And then eventually she saw the light. That's right. 6 out of 10. Listen, they can't all be 10 out of 10s. Listen, if everything was a 10 out of 10, then nothing would be a 10 out of 10. You ever think of that? Yeah. Got to give space for the exceptional jokes to shine. Why did I say something unk-worthy? I don't think I did. No.
Don't you always?
No, it's Cat. Stop. Oh, okay.
Yeah, bring out the emote. We have an emote for the unk.
That's Cat's favorite emote, right? Cat, I got a bunch of stuff that I need to do here. Yeah, how are you doing, Cat? What's going on?
Quickly made 2 circuits. That is very nice,
isn't it, dude?
Yeah, as long as you know how to set up the crafting tree for this. This is very, very nice.
I wish you had told me, because it's so fun to watch all the items just go zooming around as you use it. Chat, if you don't know what she's doing, I mean, it's been in the game like for, I guess, 9 months now. However long 2.8's been out. Yeah, you like connect all of these like dependent recipes on each other. You put a green bracket around them, and then you can do Shift C. And if you have all the tools, if you have all the items available, it just does it all for you. It's incredible. And I think we were in EV age in Double Helix, our Double Helix run, when this came out, so we didn't need it. We had AE2 by then. So we didn't get to really experience it. You have a processing recipe in the autocrafting thing, it just fails. Yeah, oh, okay. I thought that I had done that before, and it did not fail for me, A-squared, but yeah, I mean, sounds like you've got more experience, so. And that makes sense. And once we took those out, it seemed to work, so. I definitely noted. The horror glare from the sun in the late afternoons now. Oh, the sun! Who wants to see that? Ah, get it out of here.
Gamers are vampires.
Be sure to take your vitamin D pills, okay? While you're at it.
All right. So, gonna keep crafting up some of these parts.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got to wait on more copper plates, I think.
Oh gosh, really? I mean, I've got 2 more. I don't know if that's gonna help.
Hey, every little bit helps right now. I'm cooking up more.
So, I mean, yeah, and then this will be the last time you ever have to do the wires that way. Chat, I did go ahead and set up like a small little area over here. Walked outside to go get some food, was going blind on the way home. Oh, God. Did you put your sunscreen on as well? Yeah, make sure you do that. So, wire mill's going to go here. We could do some 1x10 wire, I guess. We'll probably rely just on one steam turbine for a little while. But yeah. And then I definitely want to make some better pipes. I mean, these are okay. So these do like 2,400 liters per second. What do lead normal pipes do? 4,080. It's not that much better, but lead is also just really cheap. So we probably will do that. My cat has started menacingly staring at me. I think he's mad I was gone for a week. Damn, dude. We had a cat, our cat who passed away, like, was it like 6 months ago at this point?
Yeah.
4 months ago.
The day after Thanksgiving.
She knew how to hold a grudge. And, Kat, you would always make fun of the fact that, you know, like, when we were dating, I would come and hang out with you, but we weren't living with each other at the time, and so I would leave, and then I'd show up again, she'd hold a grudge against me. Like, how dare you ever leave me?
Funniest thing. And like before he'd leave, she'd finally warm up to him again, but when he'd first come back around, she'd be like, I don't know you, don't dare touch me.
It was such an endless cycle. It was
she
so
was
stupid.
So funny.
Yeah. Let's see, Kat, do we have any glass? Oh, we got tons of glass. Oh, look at that. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to work on a tank right now. Output hatch ULV. Although I guess I could do an output hatch LV, right? I'm trying to make the water pump. I've only made this one time, I think. I think that was on Vanguard or something. That was like a year and a half ago.
I remember we made it on Neo Tokyo. I mean, not Neo Tokyo, on Double Helix.
Maybe
we had it in the corner.
You probably did. I probably just did that. Yeah, I probably wasn't involved. So you could put any output hatch here, right? I'm wondering if it's going to be easier just to make an LV output hatch. Maybe. I mean, we still need to make the tank anyway. Lead plate. Yeah, I might make an LV one instead. We're going to shift gears on that. But let's see. I also need obsidian dust. I don't know if I have 4. Okay, that is actually just barely enough. Okay. All right. Oh, Cat got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Hell yeah, let's go. You can.
So, do we want to have it like sticking right onto?
So here's what I was thinking.
Log, or do we want to have one in?
I was thinking cables. Like a line of cables, you know, along here, path. And then the machine in front of them.
Okay.
So a couple tin cable. You could just use the 1x tin cable that we currently have in the chest. But yeah, exactly.
Very nice.
Looks good.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get a wrench out too.
Finally built indium line, graphene autocraft, reach IV. Yo, y'all, that is huge. That is huge. Congratulations. You're about to get access to like a ton more multi-blocks, right? Extruder, wire mill, all that other good stuff that you can do in IV. And graphene is definitely a big pain around that age, but sounds like you got it. Got it under control. Very nice.
What size tin cable did you already have?
Just made? One. Well, there's just okay. So I mean, we're gonna have to talk basics again, Kat. We just have one turbine, so that's just 1 amp of power. So yeah, 1x is fine. Now, the moment that we want to put another turbine on that line, we've got to change that cable out, or it will catch on fire, and then fire next to a machine. Well, you know how it goes from there.
Explosions.
Yep,
yes,
exactly. Kat, it's been a year since Kat really did this stuff. Like, I mean, you dealt with multi-blocks and stuff like that, which has a way different feel than messing with this basic stuff.
It's so different.
Yeah, so
especially with AE2 involved with them as well.
Mm-hmm.
I remember whenever I would bounce back between like trying to set up a single block after doing a whole bunch of multi-blocks, I'd be like, wait, how do I do this again?
Yep, exactly. So,
but it seems like a common phenomena. I've heard other like Stargaters say the same thing, that they have an issue.
Oh, dude,
like
I used
do.
to always make fun of it, did you? Because he never knew how early game worked.
It's like you spend like at least a year working towards the end of the game, and it's completely different from the beginning.
I like the new textures. There's something so nostalgic about old textures. I hope that we never like get forced upon us all of the modern GT textures. Like, I like the way plates look in this game, you know, things like that. I actually really dislike the look of like modern GT plates and stuff. But you know, there'll always be resource pack ways to get around that if that ever happens. Yeah, bender and forming press is what the industrial material press is. It's a big upgrade. All right. Let's see, chat. I need to change this out for a what is it? Output hatch LV, which should work just fine. And even though it takes steel, you know, they got a lot of steel, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. Oh, I need assembler for that though, and refined glue. Oh, oops. Okay, never mind. Chat, we're making a ULV. I changed my mind. Now we do need lead for that, like 2 lead cable. And I think I was in the nether getting some tetrahedrite. I think I got some lead. We're about to get way more lead once we get to the Twilight Forest today. But we have to wait until Cat gets the assembler for that. So
I'm working on it.
No, you're good. And of course, and yo, Woomian Hayes. Sure, we'll go with that. Thank you. What up? How's it going? Cat. So, did you change like all the wire recipes to basically just not be a part of the recipe anymore?
Not just yet. Right now,
Okay.
I'm about to make a bunch of wires.
Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll just kind of batch craft some of that stuff. 2 Star Tech brained. I hope one day we have some time for that mod pack. Wish we had time for all the mod packs, chat.
Right?
We got too much GTNH to play, though.
Oh, it is nighttime. We've heard so much about Star Tech. Like, we really should check that one out.
If I had to choose another expert mod pack right now, it probably would be like toward the top of the list. Duct has been playing it. I think he's in UHV right now.
Oh, wow.
I think the pack ends in U Ivy. Is that right, World Map? Vault Hunters?
That one's got a lot of combat in it, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh, Stibonite. Actually, yeah, we can smelt that. That's fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude, we're gonna have so much copper. Ah, look at that. So good. All right. How much CropsNH better than IC 5 to 3.1? I assume you mean like the current implementation of Crops versus CropsNH. The IC2. Overall, just massive improvement. Like, I'm probably going to call it the #1 best addition to 2.9. And that has stiff competition because you got things like the NAC, the Nanochip Assembly Complex, which are literally going to change in-game and change the need so where you don't have to like spam circuit assembly lines anymore, which is absolutely huge. That and advanced assembly lines dedicated for those as well. And Saikame, what's up?
Thank you very much for that follow.
StarTech is great. The Theta update. They're naming their updates after Greek letters. That's kind of cool. Well, that's cool. I didn't know that it was still like actively in development either, so that's good to hear. Kat, I do want to steal your wire mill. At some point.
You're gonna have to wait.
I just
let me grab some things.
I just want to make like. I just want to have that 1 lead ingot turn into 2 wire. That's all.
Okay. There's only 4 more of the copper, and then it'll go over. After that, I'm gonna make some of the fine wire.
Yep. Start doing a GOG run. Yo, A squared. That's awesome.
Very nice.
Lava monsters are viable for sourcing lava after first. Wait, how do you get lava from a lava monster? I mean, I know they spawn in lava, but like, how would you get more lava from them? I actually don't know how that works with them. Might be easier than comb process. I mean, dude, anything to like skip the simmering comb BS, like, sounds great. They drop a filled lava bucket 6.6. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. But like, how often are they going to spawn? Would you be like wasting a lot of time just waiting for them to spawn? Or, yeah, I don't know.
I still think it's funny we had one spawn in a Vulcanus.
Oh, I know, right? That was actually kind of annoying as well.
It was so weird.
All right. I don't want to use the
one spawned in the Vulcanus.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, not Vulcanus. It was the Twist Vulcanus. It was the Spelekver.
Yes.
Which had like lava like inside of it. Or it wasn't lava, it was like pyrotheum, like liquid pyrotheum.
Yeah, it was pyrotheum.
Yeah. It probably makes way more sense now. Yeah.
It was like, what in the world? Why is this spawning inside a machine?
Yeah. It was pretty derpy. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a ton of wrought iron plate. Kat, did you get wrought iron plate going or no?
Yes. I saw you were getting the wrought iron ingots, and I went ahead and moved them over to.
Well, I put all the plates in the chest.
Thank you.
Chest, so we're good. Yeah, because I'm going to be using them as well. Okay, chat. I need 6 rubber sheets. Dude, this output hatch is so annoying to make, man. Sucks. I almost want to just wait until we get assembler. That's going to make life so much easier. You know what? I wanted to make water pump right now, but I think I'm just going to gather all the other parts for it. I'm going to wait. Assembler makes life so much easier for so many different things, dude. So I think we're going bending machine next, right, Kat? And then assembler.
Yes. And it's almost done.
Yeah. Hyanodon has definitely been on our radar, Dirksit. We're not like a huge Factorio players, but one day we'll get there. After getting all my warp, suddenly my steam ore washer multi-block is filled with chicken. Oh. Well, yeah, isn't there like some warp effect that spawns chickens or something? I don't know. Warp is crazy in this game. I don't remember that one for some reason, but also that's hilarious. Usually it's bats. Bats everywhere.
Oh.
Yep.
Whenever I think about the bats, I think about those like crazy infernal fire bats that spawned on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fire bats, which can spawn like an insane infernal version. It's like a red text infernal guy. And I think I got one shot through like 40 hearts or something.
I think so.
Stupid.
I think I even made a YouTube short of that one.
I think you did too, yeah.
Because that was just crazy.
Yep. Why?
Oh, yeah, Keeter. Ben will like get the warp, and all throughout Double Helix, he was trolling me, throwing eggs at me. Like, not throwing them. Sometimes he would throw them and hatch chickens throughout the base.
I was trying to get rid of them. What do you want me to do?
Oh my god! Just throw them in the trash can.
Oh, that takes that's like 2 extra clicks. We can't have that.
Oh my gosh!
It's true though. I'm not wrong about that. It's 2 extra clicks. It's annoying.
He's like, I'm right. Just embrace that I'm right.
I'm right, and yet you are also right to be annoyed. So there you go.
Well, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, steam hatch. I'll hang on to that. For our pump, I guess I can make the rest of this stuff. Yeah. So we can make the water pump controller block. Oh god, we're missing like everything. Okay, hold on. This. Oh jeez, dude. Okay. Okay, no, I need that recipe. I need that to go in there. Go in
Denied.
I swear to God. Okay, there we go.
Oh, we don't have any more wire cutters.
Oh God, I think I actually have a pinned recipe to make more because they're very annoying. Yeah, let me see.
While you do that, I will eat something really fast. Usually, we're really good about making like those. What are those like work tables that save the recipes? I can't remember what they're called.
Work tables that say the recipes.
Yeah, the forestry work table. Normally we have these and we put the recipes for the tools in it.
I feel like NEI autocrafting made those redundant and like no longer necessary.
Yeah.
But I think that's
They kind of did actually.
Yeah. They were really cool at the time. I mean, I used to make what do you call it? The BBFs and stuff that way. Okay, there we go, Kat. I got some new wire cutters. They're in the chest right now, and we are out of space in here. Okay, let me let me try to take something out. Let's see. Of these planks. Oh God, yeah. So speaking of this, like speaking of chests, we need the diamond compartment, chat. This is what I'm hoping to make. We're gonna need the cutting machine from LV to make diamond chests. But once we get that, and we can make carpenter, we can make the diamond compartment, which holds 540 items, I think is the amount. Which is ridiculous for the NEI autocrafting. Now, there are some quirks with it. The search on it is really super weird, the tab system. But I think it's overall definitely worth it, so yeah, hopefully we can get that in the near future. I'll do vending machine. Cat's doing it. Cat's doing it.
Doing the things.
Oh, this reminds me of the old days.
Right?
Back a year ago. This is exciting. Is making X16 wire than downcrafting still faster? You know, I actually do wonder about that, Krallis, because I remember, like, I wasn't looking at exact times, but I remember doing both in my solo playthrough in 2.9 not too long ago and thinking, like, is 16x that much faster? If it is faster, I don't think it's that much faster these days. That was my overall impression. If you're used to doing 16x, then I think there's no reason not to continue doing it, but is it that big of a deal anymore? I don't know. Throw them in the ore washer. Dude, I am a hard skipper of the ore washer until like full ore proc and IV. I just simple wash unless there's something very specific we're looking for. And yo, enjoyer. Welcome to the channel. What's up?
Yes.
All right. Let me see if I can craft this again. I'm missing so many things. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to make bronze gear. Can I make more than one? No. They're not used that frequently. I do have a gear. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if I had a gear mold or not. Okay, good. So, Kat, what's your plan now? What you got going? What
Next
you got
up
cooking?
is assembler, which is what you really want.
Assembler is, I mean, as you probably seen, pretty tricky. The robot arm, so I think it's 4 circuits total.
Yeah.
So if you haven't changed your circuit recipes by now, you definitely should, as far as the wire and stuff. Although maybe you did change that already for vending machine. No, you still use the shaped crafting recipe. You actually have to use the shaped crafting recipe until we get the LV circuit assembler, which is kind of like toward the end of LV. But what changes is like the way you get the wire, which it looks like you've already kind of changed that, so I think it's good. Now you actually probably could take away the red alloy stuff that you have there. Well, actually, no, you can't because of the vacuum tube. That's right. We are going to make vacuum tubes a different way in a couple machines. There is assembler recipes for both the vacuum tubes and the resistors, which is really nice. And that makes circuits way cheaper. So, just ignore me. You're doing great.
Okay.
That's long story short, you're doing great. Just ignore everything I'm saying.
It's just like, all right.
123 Tech Steam Multi is not bad for some early ore proc. Okay. We'll definitely have to take a look at that. In Gatagog. Okay, I've got this. Oh, I need to teach it how to do bronze rod. Okay. There we go. How are we doing now? Missing bronze or missing the... Oh, yeah, the wood gears. Still need to teach it this. Spruce. There we go. What else? Oh, probably the wood frames as well. Yeah. Oh, and I am... Oh, God. How do I... Okay, like this. I'm still learning how to NEI chat after 4,000 hours of GTNH. Okay.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, a bunch of sticks. Need like
CropsNH is so good. We have been doing so much with it.
Standout feature of 2.9 by far. And like I was saying before, it's got some competition as well. Some really cool stuff and like really nice quality of life in general coming in 2.9. A lot of cool new multi-blocks for like late game / end game. You got the multi-block reworks as well. Like a lot of stuff, but I think CropsNH, I think Cobra hit it out of the park.
Yeah, amazing work. Yeah, I can't wait to actually start using crops with machines. I know I've already kind of like found some places where I can't make certain crops without machines.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, all right, well, I'll get back to that eventually.
And it's usually an MV or greater crop breeder, isn't it, Kat?
Yeah.
I didn't know if there were any LV recipes or not.
I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah. I think... Did I make everything for this? Oh, no, I need a bunch of these frame boxes. Wait. It didn't make my frame boxes. Hey. Where's my...
Hey there, Sprint.
Oh, they're right here. Hey, Sprint, what's up? And Canix, welcome back. Starting to hate mining, but I'm sucking up dealing with it. Here's the big question, Canix. Have you put lapis on your tool? Lapis and redstone on your tinker's tool, whether it's the pickaxe or the hammer later on, makes a huge difference. We used to not be able to put lapis prior to 2.7 on our tinker's tools, and so you got way fewer ores in the past. It's way better now. So make sure you're doing that if you haven't yet. Unstable hammer, I mean, it is really good Hypnos. I did that for the first time in a solo 2.9 world. It definitely takes a lot of work to get into. I mean, you have to get into some Thaumcraft, you got to do the whole Twilight thing, you got to do, the Division Sigil ritual. There's a lot going up to it. Now, that said, we are absolutely going to do that in the LV age. Trust me, chat. We already got the enchanting table. It's like kind of half the battle, so... New world today, first vein was lapis. Nice. You haven't found a lapis vein? I would drop it if you're like trying to mine without lapis and you have a modifier slot. I would drop everything you're doing and just keep looking for lapis until you find it. That should be your like number one. And this is, you do you, but that is my huge suggestion to you.
Now, I don't remember. Are you doing the daily as well? Because if you get into the CropsNH at all, I have seen several of the, we've gotten blocks of lapis in the crop bags. And then there's the lapis crop, which will also give you a bunch of just lapis.
Yeah, lapis crop could help. Kat, you need 450 lapis on your tool.
Yeah, I know.
It's a lot, but that's true.
Once you stat up these crops, you can get that very fast.
Yeah. Let's see, chat. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put this pump. We're still missing the output hatch, which I'll get after assembler, but maybe right here. It doesn't need access to sunlight, does it? Again, it's been a long time since I actually made this thing. Yeah, I don't think it does it? Okay. let's just put it right there. Yeah. And then we'll dig around it just a little bit. Like so. Oh, got the robot arms. Nice.
Yep.
And she's Cat, you're going pretty fast. I like it.
Well, thankfully, you've done all the mining, so
Yes,
it's helped speed that up a little bit.
Extremely true. Thank you for recognizing.
You are a very big help because we know I wouldn't get very far because I don't go into mines.
You don't say. Chat, did you know that about Cat? Wow. Crazy. Crazy talk. Annealed copper bolt? Wait, for which circuit? HV circuits, Jumper? Yeah, that does sound right. Let me look real quick. Where is... Oh, I'm in the wrong page. There we go. Yep. I mean, Jumper, you should probably, like, for wrought iron and stuff like that, annealed copper recipes are so much more efficient with the circuit components. Like, you definitely want an arc furnace. So, I mean, just to make sure that you know, Jumper, you can make annealed copper via the arc furnace, oxygen and copper. And yeah, this recipe is pretty good. Obviously, you got to source the oxygen. I mean, hopefully you have some oxygen by now, I would think. Yeah, definitely do this. This does require, if you take a look at it, the amperage down here, 3 amps. So if you make an LV arc furnace, which is what my suggestion would be, make sure you're giving it 3 amps. It's one of the few single blocks that's kind of weird like that. Thermal centrifuge being another one that's usually requires more than 1 amp. Really, Kat? I thought you loved mining.
Oh God.
You must have not been paying attention, Sprint. That's okay. That's okay.
I really hope I didn't look at this guy.
Oh no, another Ender boy.
Yep. An Ender creeper.
They've been everywhere lately.
It kind of makes me wonder if there's like an Ender spawner or something.
No, that's
like
just
an Enderman spawner, because we've had so many Endermen.
That's just how they are. Oh. Wait. Turns out I did need that extra bronze frame box. Okay. Let's do this. And then we're just missing 1 casing here. Or 2 casings. Okay, so one of them is going to be the steam hatch. And so we want to get the steam from here, probably. So can I just, like, bring it down vertically right here? I think so. Let's do this. Chat, this should give us, what is it, 1,200 liters of water per second? I think we're getting 200? No, way less, actually. From the water tank. So this should solve everything. I'm trying to make sure we tap into our, the output of our tank to make sure that this never runs out of steam. Fingers crossed. I guess I could put some kind of buffer tank to help with that. Here's the thing, and I forget this about the water pump because I have so little experience with it. Does it actually, does it only operate whenever the output hatch is not full? In other words, is it using up a bunch of steam for no reason, burning through it? I'm hoping that's not the case. I hope it just, only works when it needs to. That would be very nice of them. Okay, let's do steam hatch right there. Okay. And then we can do the water output. Where do we want the water output? Okay, we're trying to come out, I guess right here. That makes sense. Okay. Works for me. You don't think it does? Only works when the hatch has enough room. Perfect, perfect. That's what I thought and was hoping for, but good to hear the confirmation. Thank you all.
Is he still down there?
Hey, what's up, Zayden? I didn't see him. Doesn't mean he wasn't there, though. So, I don't know. You never know with these guys. Has the craft with a Neo copper bolt been changed? I think it's been that way for a long time, Keeter, for the HV circuit. That looked familiar to me. From like Neo Tokyo days, I think, which was 2 years ago.
I'm so glad you have a memory for this stuff.
I have a lot of useless GTNH knowledge stuffed up here.
Well, the fact that you can retain it is fantastic.
Well, some of it. a good amount of it, I guess. 2.8, it's that way. Yeah, definitely. You survived using 8 Rollcraft water tanks just fine. Oh yeah, you definitely can, right? I think it's worth making anyway changeable because it's just one block, and then you just don't have to worry about it anymore. You don't have to worry about like scaling that up ever again, really. And even if you did want to scale it up, I mean, it's just steel frame boxes. Super simple, super cheap. So I think the only thing you could worry about this is like, okay, let's say you ran out of steam completely and you didn't have steam buffer going into here. I guess you could run into a situation where you run out of steam and then you run out of water at the same time. But I think you can take measures to combat that. So I'll probably put like a ultra low voltage fluid tank at some point on top of this hatch, have it pump in there. And that'd probably be enough buffer, you know. Vindril, if you know, you know. Vindril, huh? That's taking me way back. Chat, that's my old World of Warcraft character. Now it's always better than at some point. True. What's up, Jesse? What's up? 1 in 70% humidity can supply 7 RV. Dude, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that many high pressure boilers. Yeah, that's crazy. But I think, chat, I think I will keep around the one water tank that we do have. Still haven't done it, but I put it up there because I wanted to make a little water tower. Kat, you liked that idea, didn't you?
I love that idea.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I do want to take this crafting table off of here. Oh god. Oh, okay.
Happen.
Nothing. Skill issue.
Oh, it happens.
Nothing to see here. Twist solar boiler, 1000%. Not even a question, Brent. It's very, very good. I think it's like it was either 14,000 liters or 21,000 liters per second. I don't remember. But then you can like upgrade it with the steel casing. And then it's kind of easy to just like make another one. Oh, the pump? Twist? Oh, no, you're talking. Oh, that's Iden. Yeah. Yeah, Twist boiler's amazing. We will 100% be making that on Gatagog. Yeah, without hesitation. Let's see. Let's put that away. I'm trying to think what else we need here. We got the steam hatch. We got the water pump. We just need that output hatch, which we'll get once Kat gets the assembler.
Well, I've already got the assembler, babe.
Wait, when?
I got it a while ago. I even said it. I said I got you the machine that you wanted.
God. And I accuse you of not listening. My bad.
It happens to both of us.
Okay, dude, I'm very excited. Okay. Good job, Kat. Did we make the tank yet? I don't remember. All right. Also, chat, we're going to be able to go to Twilight Forest very soon. That is going to require 4 LV circuits, so I'm going to wait a little bit on that. Maybe until we get the fluid extractor, which is going to allow us to make cheaper circuits. And that's the moment, Kat, when we can start to batch craft the circuits, which is going to be nice. Although I think we need the centrifuge as well. I forgot about that.
Well, I have it on the list. It's the first Steam multi I've got on here.
Okay, I'm actually going to change this around a little bit, I think, Kat. I think centrifuge after fluid extractor.
We want the single block instead of the multi?
Yeah, single block's still pretty useful. I think so anyway. I mean, I think having both is helpful. Although, I mean, I'm actually trying to think, Chad, if I ever even used the multi for the refined glue and the raw rubber dust.
You know,
I'm sure
no, you
can.
didn't. We hold on. We had a centrifuge in the LV area, but we kept the multi centrifuge just for the ore proc that we were doing.
Right. I think both is probably a good idea. Hey, Jolly, what's up?
Hey
Oh,
there.
it was you who did the spider redemption. You're terrorizing poor cat. Poor cat's cozy games.
I don't think I heard it go off.
Wait, you didn't? Hold on.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like we need to do it again then, chat. Well, hold on a second. Where is that?
Was I too zoned in that I just totally
you
missed
might
it?
have. You're getting desensitized. Look at that.
Oh nope, I heard it then.
No, we didn't get the surprise factor on that one though.
And Dirk says the polarizer, and that would be a good one to get to.
Yeah, that one, cat doesn't require any circuits. So yeah, we actually probably should.
You know, and we're getting to that point where that sound is going to start messing with us.
Yeah. It'll do that. Thank you, Hypnos. I don't know why I'm thanking you, but you know. We got all the sounds, chat. All right, just take your pick. Cat's just focused on the game. I know, dude. She's locked in.
I am.
I love to see it. Oh, Cat, let me do the auto output on these. I don't know if you forgot about that. You know how you can.
I did forget to set them to auto output. Once we get some more stuff, once we get more rubber, I will make conveyors for the top.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's. I don't even know if we should do that today. That's probably like
I know. But now we need to hold on to our rubber.
Yeah, especially until we get like chemical reactor and fluid solidifier, because then we can make the cheap rubber plates. Until then, chem reactor for just liquid rubber that we can like coat cable with in the assembler. That part's nice.
All right.
You panicked at the power fail sound.
Yeah.
Chat. It's an expensive redeem for a reason. All right. All in good fun. Finn is good at multitasking. Oh, Sprint. I don't think you know me very well. No.
Oh, you're better than me, babe.
No. Yeah. Okay, so we both suck. You just suck more. Okay.
Yeah. I just got the chem reactor.
Nice. Cat is blowing through these. And I tell you what, yeah, any autocrafting definitely helps make it quicker, doesn't it?
Between the NEI autocrafting and you having like pretty much everything together, like ingot wise, the only thing that's slowing me down is I have to go make like plates and stuff like that.
Right. Is centrifuge next or is fluid extractor next? Can we do centrifuge next?
Do you want that next?
I think so. I need refined glue really badly.
Okay, then I will do that next.
Yeah, to make an output hatch, basically. Cat carrying, she is. It's true. This is how double helix went, chat. Bringing back the memories. Our old run.
Times.
It was. Personally, so used to that sound, my bass has it once every 10 minutes at minimum.
Oh no.
Poseidon, are you got power problems? Are you okay? Cat always carrying. That's so true. Nobody wants to see just Vindrake's cozy stream.
Oh,
Cat's cozy games. No, it's true. Listen, I'm not even lying. It's true. So what's the fuel route you're gonna be taking for MVHV? I don't think we had even thought that far, Hypnos. But I will tell you something. The oil berries, the oil seeds that we can get in MV, I mean, kind of make me want to go like diesel, cetane boosted diesel, that kind of route. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If we get as far as EV chat, it's vac nuke time.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. You get the multi-block centrifuge, Dirksit? Nice. Nice. You always have power problems, barely have enough amps for my base all the time. Zidane, you need to just like go ham on your power, and you're going to feel so much better about things. Either that or it doesn't bother you, in which case, more power to you. Mid LV with 0.7 LV. No, dude. There's no, you did not. There are so many like 30 EU per tick recipes in LV. There's no way. You had to have had more than that. That's funny though. Every 4 seconds A squared? You get a check to spawn the lava monster? 50% chance? That's actually really good. They won't spawn within 24 blocks of spawn. Okay, that's really important for GOG then. Yeah. That's actually some really good info. Thank you. And they just need 1 block, right? 1 block of lava. Don't get the vac nuke hype? Who wants to blow up their base? I mean, there are 100%, there are ways to set it up where it's like guaranteed not to blow up, basically.
One of the best ways is getting into Thaumcraft though. And that's not for everyone.
Oh, you're talking about okay. You're talking about if there was an explosion, the warded glass, right?
Yeah.
Or just don't explode, forehead,
Oh,
I'm saying this as somebody who's never done them before, to be clear, Chad.
Craig. Pleased to meet you.
Zyso. Oh, hey there, Mr. Pognant.
Chad, are we feeling Pognant today? I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how
I was gonna say Mr. Pognant, but Pognant sounds much better. Thank you again for the sub. Thank you. And Zyso, welcome to the stream. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Now, did you want the centrifuge right next to the chemical reactor?
Honestly, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Dude, whatever music we were listening to, I kept thinking we were having an explosion somewhere. I was looking around like, is there a mob?
Yeah, no,
what is happening?
I think we're fine. Did average Gregtech player already finish Twist in 4 months? I'm pretty sure it was 2 months, Sprint.
It was so disgusting. He is like on a whole other level.
Yeah, 2 to 3 months, I believe. Did he get Twist token? I saw him get Stargate the other day.
He is so, talk about being like the king of multitasking.
Oh, dude, yeah, exactly. You can always be doing something to build up your base. Don't ever wait on a recipe to finish. Basically the idea. CropsNH is amazing. Are you trying it out, Leon, yourself, or just observing? Either way, yeah, it's amazing. And yeah, Zyso, or you might be responding to Zyso. Yeah, CropsNH, I think, is the #1 best change. But lots of multi-block reworks, lots of really good quality of life coming. 2.9 has got a lot of miscellaneous things in it. Actually, like, ramping up to be bigger than 2.8. And 2.8 was a huge update. Was it 3 months ago? See, I'd actually looked in his YouTube the other day because I was curious how long ago the first video was, and it said 2 months ago, but might have been 2 to like close to the 3 mark. He's the reason why I storage or level maintain stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of level maintain haters that we've heard from in the past, but level maintaining, especially like kind of around the mid game, I'm kind of sold on it to a degree. like level maintaining like circuits and stuff like that. Like we did that for a while. And for a while it did work really well, Kat.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in a vanilla playthrough. I think in twist base it eventually became not necessary, but yeah. All right. Chat, I'm just sitting around like a freaking idiot. Let's get something done. Let's get an output hatch going. LV output hatch. So we're going to need refined glue, and so we need congealed slime. Let's go grab it. Let's get it going in the centrifuge, at least a little bit. Oh, and you know what? We're going to need some cells, some empty cells. I don't think we have any yet, do we, Kat?
No.
Okay. So I think you can bending machine plates. Right, so like 2 tin plates equals 1 cell. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to try to make like 8 of these just to start out, because I don't want to use up the machines too much. So I'm going to stop the wire mill for a second, Kat.
Okay.
I'll put that back in a second. Are you okay on copper wire right this second?
No.
Oh, dang. Okay. Oh gosh, 24 plus 7. I think we would power fill. I did that. Okay, I'll just make 2 cells. Okay. Here. There we go. We're trying to manage our 1 amp of LV at the moment, chat. We're gonna do my best not to power fill. Okay. There's our plates. And then if I do bending machine, oh gosh, what was it? Circuit 12? Yeah, circuit 12. I think we can get that done.
How many things are you putting through the bender?
Just 2.
Okay.
It shouldn't take long. Do you want it back on circuit 1?
Yes, please.
Okay. There you go. You remember to shift left click to change the circuit, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Or I shift scroll wheel.
Oh, okay. Shift scroll wheel? Oh, well, if you shift left click, it'll bring up a little special UI.
Yeah, no, I know. But
okay.
Sometimes, like, if it's close, I'll do shift scroll wheel. But if it's like a further out, I'll do the
gotcha
shift left click.
I just want to make sure. Now I do have a centrifuge going down here, but it's only 5 EU per tick.
Okay,
so you got 4
good.
EU in the wire mill, 5 EU here, so that's 9 EU. Plus, I don't know, like 4 watt loss, so that's like 13. I actually find it kind of fun managing EU management off of your first steam turbine. I don't know.
I'm glad you do.
Why is
I think it's better like once we start setting up little cubbies. Like, you remember how we had in Double Helix, like we had dedicated machines to each turbine, so that way we didn't have to worry about things like power failing for the most part.
Yeah, true. I mean, that's very expensive at this point, but
yeah, at this point. But I like getting to that point where you don't have to manage, oh, this machine's on and how much EU is this taking.
We just need to go crazy with the circuit batch crafting. That might even be like a good off-stream thing, just to like, take the time. It's very chill. If I'm ever batch crafting circuits on stream, I always feel like I'm in like a panicked hurry for some reason. Because it's boring.
Yeah, I get that.
Sorry for my bad Italian. Were you speaking Italian? I missed that somewhere. Hypnos. 4x10 cables right out the bat. Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, once we get another steam turbine, obviously we'll make more for sure. Okay, now this particular process, I need to get the soft mallet because... Oh, no, I don't. Where'd it go, by the way? Oh, there it is. Chat. In 2.9, if you didn't know this, check this out. You got a little power switch inside the GUI of single block machines. You can turn it off. You don't have to soft mallet anymore.
Yeah, that is really nice.
Yeah, it's really cool. Kat, I'm going to do a 30 EU per tick operation in the assembler real quick.
Okay.
So actually, no, I'm not because I don't have. Never mind.
Oh, all right.
Never mind. I have to make something else. Hold on. The GUI, yeah, it does. It definitely comes in handy early on, Onyx. I've used it quite a few times in my other playthrough. Let's see, I need some steel plates, real bad, real bad. Get that going real quick. That is a 24 EU per tick operation. By the way, in case anybody didn't notice, the tooltips, like the progress bars and stuff, in 2.9 definitely look different. More of a modern feel. It was definitely jarring the first time I saw it, but I've gotten used to it. I like it. Oh, and by the way, I wonder if that chromatic. Yeah, chromatic tooltips is now in the game, chat. So you can have customizable tooltips. There's a lot of options here. And then I think you can use like resource packs or something to change the way they look. That was a recent addition.
I love it.
Yeah. That and the sign change cat. Remember I gave you the link where you can like use codes to make the
I need
text?
to like go look at that and like save that information because I want to prettyfy all our stuff. I'm so big into color coding. I will probably color code all of the signs.
You're the type of person that you ever take notes, you always have like your different colored pens.
Oh yes. I have all the colored pens, all the colored highlighters.
Oh, yo, Hypnos, thank you for the bits. ZPM now. There's a Prismarine line. Yes, there is Prismarine line. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy that. You know what? I think I actually enjoyed Netherite line way more than Prismarine line. Prismarine line was weird.
So
the chemical bath portion, you have to use dissolution tank. It's like another reason to use dissolution tank, which is fine. I think that part's fine. Yeah. Oh, there we go, chat. We're getting LV output hatch, which means we can use the pump now. The water pump. Uh-oh. I think that was... Oh, I think it's when you put the machine on, it was draining power.
I wondered if that was going to happen.
I was like, wait, what? This shouldn't have power failed. Wait, what? Netherite line is so annoying that chance output? I don't know. Maybe I was in a good mood when we made that. I'm not sure.
Netherite line, I know we were like really excited about Netherite line and how we were going to decorate it and everything.
Yeah, I made my nether fortress. I was excited about that.
You put a lot of work into that.
I did. Let's see, chat. I'm going to make some wooden fluid pipe. I think I'm going to use... I'm going to make like the big ones. Just coming out of the water pump initially. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I do need another... I can't wait to get some ironwood from the Twilight Forest. And then we can make the better soft mallet. These wooden soft mallets just break instantaneously. Very annoying.
Or if we can get better on rubber now that we've got these machines.
Very, very true. Kat, now is the good time probably if you want to craft them. The steel fluid cells. They're at the top of the LV quest page. Portable tanks too small ? And these can transport around like 8,000 liters of fluid, or like partial amounts of fluid, because we're going to be doing a lot of that between all these machines. So like for instance, you make molten rubber in the chemical reactor.
Yeah.
Here, I'm actually going to move these barrels since we're not doing this part yet. There we go. Yeah, so you make molten rubber, and then you can put that in the fluid solidifier with the plate mold. Make a bunch of rubber plates. Why is ammonia cheaper than the normal 1516 amp? Wait, what do you mean A squared? Not sure what you mean. Found 4 gold veins in search of 1 lapis vein. That's pretty unlucky. Yeah. I think the gold is more common. Feels like it's more common. Okay. We're going to put output hatch right here for water. And let's get our wrench real quick. And we're going to get that going. You know what? I will get rid of these.
And yeah, Dirk says, why not put fluid solidifier next to the chem reactor?
Probably a good idea, yeah. I like to have it next to the assembler as well for feeding rubber into that, but you don't always want to do that, though, on the other hand, so. Okay. Oops. Get these pipes shuttered real quick. And it should be good to go. I just need to get some steam to this. We got some bronze fluid pipe. I think I was just going to bring this over. Like this. I hate all this dirt ceiling up here, but okay. There we go. Can we use line mode yet? Oh, it doesn't really like doing line mode when, like, the pipes are partially full. Yeah. It's better to place your pipes before connecting them to the fluid and then do line mode on your wrench. Otherwise, it doesn't really work very well. There we go. Magnetites have super high weight. Yeah, it definitely felt that way. That makes sense. I mean, it's listed in NEI. You could always check, yeah. And chat, here we go. Water. Very nice. And yeah, 1,200 liters per second. So it should fill up pretty quickly, yeah. Nice. No more worrying about that. How to use line mode? Well, so to get into line mode, I think the default keybind is period. You used to be able to shift right click in the air to change it, but they don't let you do that anymore. So period will change it between. I don't know what precise mode does to this day. But line mode will allow you to, yeah, as you probably know, like do a whole line of arrows in a particular direction. Saves a lot of time. Let me see. E period. Gregtech tool mode switch. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't know, Hypnosis. If anybody knows what precision mode is, I'd love to know. I mean, EV still using Stone Age water tanks for basic things. Listen, if it works, right? Sometimes it be like that. 1 block every time you click. Gotcha. So if you had like a super, dope wrench, we could call it that, then you wouldn't break a bunch of blocks at one time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense later on. Insta break, yeah. When you get insta break, exactly. Kat, I can make these if you want. The steel fluid cells.
I'm working on them right now.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, right now I need to get use the bender.
Okay.
Trying to make the double steel plates.
I don't think I'm using anything right now, so go for it.
All right, sweet. Oh God, can we not make this in here? Oh no, it's MV.
Yeah,
Dang.
so you have to do this. At least you can make the single plates, right? And then you can put them in the crafting. Yeah. So same with triple plates, same with dense plates, which is 9 ingots in 1 plate, Cat.
I forget like
They're
what all is gated
I know,
until later.
I know, yeah. I guess while we're talking about that, the extruder in LV doesn't do a whole lot. It will do rotors, like for your pumps. It will do like a handful of other things. But it's really the MV extruder that has a lot of the MV recipes. For like
so much improves in MV.
Yeah, a lot of good electrolysis recipes, a lot of good extruder recipes. But honestly, that's about it. Like, I like hanging out in LV for a good time. Yeah, Tinker Parts, yeah. Certus quartz tanks. You know what? I've looked at these a time or two. I always forget about these. How much do these hold? And yeah, that's all doable. We do have Certus quartz dust.
Yeah.
I could go, I'll go grab some. Why the hell not, chat? You found a mica vein, but you found mica before lapis. That's funny. And by funny, I mean, like, I'm sorry. Tragic. Oh, we actually don't have enough Certus quartz, although maybe we will if I harvest this. Chat, this evil ore is great. Gives you nether quartz dust, and Certus quartz dust. Yeah, Cat, because you got that going, I'm going to be able to make us the Certus quartz tank. 32 buckets? That's actually insane.
Is why I've been trying so hard to like get as many crops done as possible. So as we start going into these tiers, we're going to be set.
CropsNH, everybody. There you go. We should get a sponsorship or something.
All right, let's see. You know, I've got a tomato seed statted up, but I haven't planted it like a field of it yet.
They sound insane.
I actually need to go do that really fast, so you have it for when you go to the Twilight Forest.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not going to fight any bosses today, but we'll do that sometime soon. But yeah, I mean, go for it. We've got, I mean, Kat, I was expecting the amount of LV work that you've done, I expected to take all stream, not, you know, an hour and a half into stream, so.
As long as we have materials, I can bust stuff out real fast.
Yeah. 9. Kat has been playing with NEI autocrafting for the first time today.
Yes, it's so good.
Yep. Play Kirby? Yeah. Oh, is it like a reference to that or something? I never played much Kirby though. Max Tomato, yeah. I think I played an SNES Kirby game. That was kind of about it. You have crop sticks on autocraft?
Very nice.
Wait, what do you mean autocraft? What kind of autocrafting are you doing? You're in LV, right, 9? Roaring John, hello. Can't wait until 2.9 with all the add-ons. I wonder when those add-ons are going to update, you know. We have no idea. But when 2.9 hits, we're going to be gogging. Doing our GOG run, hopefully adding some of the add-ons when they update. Oh, NEI autocraft. Okay. Yeah. Dude, crop sticks and GOG are going to be kind of annoying initially. I'm hoping we get a lot from loot bags and stuff, though.
It does seem like the crops part of the quest book is very generous on how many crop bags you get. Yep. And just the rewards of the quest book alone outside of the crop loot bags.
All right, Chad, I'm making this thing. This is the first time I've ever made this. Certus quartz tank.
Sorry, bonsais are disgusting.
Yep.
Like you can get 22 log just from one crop. Like no problem at all trying to get your wood farm going. We used to have to do like several multi-tiered, farms for wood.
Yeah, but those were like 1-1-1 bonsais. Yeah. And I don't know how good the max statted bonsais were in IC2 crops, but we just never did it. It's so easy in this. That's the thing.
9. It almost makes me want to benzene.
Got something against benzene? Yeah, we love benzene. So Certus quartz tank. Okay, let me. Okay, yeah, 32,000 millibuckets. That's insane. It's so easy to make. I mean, if you have Certus quartz dust, which, I mean, I could get a bunch from the nether, no problem.
So, do you want me to even bother making the large steel one?
I still think they're not. I mean, first of all, those can stack in your backpack and stuff. I like carrying around a bunch. I still think they're worth it for sure. But this could definitely be pretty useful. I mean, let me see. So I could just grab that. You have to hold shift to see how much is in there. Okay, it's a little weird, but I mean, yeah, these are nice. I do have to say, these are quite nice. And I mean, cheaper than the steel fluid cells, theoretically. Yeah. Good suggestion. Steam into oil berries. We were thinking about the oil berries too, actually, Nine.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get a crop breeder in MV, you would have to like downstat one of the crops to, I think, 16, 16, 16 or something like that. So that you could fit all the, you know, because you could only put 6,400 liters of enriched fertilizer in the MV machine. But I think you could make it work. Oh, the tanks can stack as well? Damn. Okay. Well, we'll do both. Yeah, those tanks are are they OP? They're really good. Yeah, they're really good.
All right. Well, we are cooking up. I've cooked up 4 of the large steel fluid tanks.
Okay. Yeah, perfect for the quest. Because the quest gives you 4 as well for a reward.
Okay,
so we'll have 12
fantastic.
total.
Well,
yeah. So I think that'll be nice. Need some more wood. Oh, and there it is.
Yep.
Nice.
Do you want me to keep these like under the fluid extractor?
Yeah, or the assembler or something like that. I think that's a good idea. I mean, you can carry some on your person as well. I mean, I think I'm going to carry these 4 on my person because I use them all the time.
Yeah, I'm going to keep 4 under the extractor and 4 under the assembler.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Yeah, so I think I end up walking away from this small bonsai crop getting like 10 to 12 stacks of wood. Like, super easy. I cannot wait to hook some of this stuff up to a crop manager.
Right?
Oh, I did say I was going to redeem some more of the loot bags. Because there's some CropsNH loot bags I haven't redeemed yet. Oh yeah, and Kat, weren't there some new quests in the latest daily?
Yes,
CropsNH?
there were some new quests. Like the last Universal Common Seed. Look at this. Just for getting any NH seed, you get 2 enchanted loot bags. That's really, really nice.
This is very generous. I like it.
And then this one was new as well. It's really just like some free coins with some information on here. And then I think this one was new as well. Talking about the biome, like different ways to do biome changes. And I think there is something new in here as well. The Arcane Terrestrial Reformer. Is that new?
Oh,
I don't recognize that one.
Oh, I don't know.
And I didn't recognize the Ritual of Gaia's transformation from blood magic either.
It's a witching gadgets thing. I don't remember seeing this before, but that doesn't mean it wasn't here. Because there's so much magic stuff that I am just not familiar with still.
But I feel like
focus.
On like 2.8, if you looked at the quest book and it would talk to you about like how to change biomes, it didn't mention these before. It would pretty much just talk about like witchery methods.
Oh, Zyso, you're trying to get set up LGTs? Yeah, you know, it's funny. I was actually looking back at my tutorial video that I made about LGTs and the supercapacitor, the Laptron supercapacitor. And I was like, is this tutorial still good? Because it was like 8 months ago, and I was like, oh, I bet this is garbage. It's actually a pretty good tutorial still. I pat myself on the back. If you or anybody else needs help with that, go check out our YouTube. It's like very aimed at what you're doing right now. All right. I got the hatch. I guess, Cat. I'm thinking about trying to make some circuits.
Okay.
What do you think? Yeah.
I say go for it. I'm trying to claim some quests really fast from the LV page.
Oh, you already found the video. Yeah, appreciate it. Well, I hope that helps you. Okay, so we don't want these two recipes anymore, right? We want the assembler recipe for the vacuum tube. So, Kat, if you ever do make circuits yourself, just make sure you're looking for the assembler recipes for these different things.
Okay.
The different components and stuff. Because these are way, way better. Red alloy, yeah, it's probably going to be this one right here. Program circuit 5. Okay. And then resistor is going to be refined glue. Let me get the centrifuge going again, since nothing's on at the moment. And let me... Dude, I can't wait to have Adventure Backpack. I love my little shift scroll wheel. You use that, don't you, Kat?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It took a while for me to get used to using that.
Mm-hmm. It's so worth it.
Yeah. Once you like kind of get comfortable with it, you really start to lean on it.
So now there is something else that is coming out in 2.9, Cat. It's called the Field Engineer's Toolbox. And I haven't used this yet. But I think the idea is like you hold this in your toolbar, you put all the different tools in there, and then I think you can click like middle scroll wheel or something like that. It like pulls up a radial menu, and you can select whatever tool you want, and it doesn't take it out of the toolbox. It just makes the toolbox itself that tool temporarily that you can then use on something. So you have all the tools at your disposal for this radial menu. We need polyethylene in order to make that happen.
Okay.
So it's kind of an MV thing. I mean, you can do it in LV technically, but I really want to try that out. Yeah, it looked really cool. Use the Flatline video, parts of the Mob Grinder video. Nice. Well, yeah, thanks for checking out the videos, ISO. Ardeth, hello. And sorry, Kat, go ahead.
I was just saying, I did just get a bunch of like empty cells from a loot bag. So I put them
perfect.
I think under the fluid extractor.
And Keeter, I do have to say I don't know if the Ivy guide's going to happen anytime soon. I've got about 4 or 5 different video ideas that are sort of time sensitive to around this time period that I really need to get out before Ivy comes out or anything like that. So Ivy is definitely like I can't say these days. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, I got some 2.9 video ideas, chat. I've also got I was thinking about making a montage video of like the first couple days in this world. Kat and I had a lot of fun for our first couple streams here.
Oh yeah.
Like a quick cut edit, some of the cool moments. Be nice.
I usually really like your little montage videos because you do a lot of funny stuff with them.
It's fun. I have fun with them. Yeah. Very few people know about our FTB Skies 2 playthrough and the videos I did for that. But those were some of the most fun I've had video editing. Those were pretty good.
Those were really funny. Then the box murder.
Gosh dang it.
You'll never escape it.
I won't. What were my other video ideas? Yeah. Well, basically those, chat. Still haven't fully made tungsten line. Done massive batches so far. It's definitely worth doing, as you probably know, Ardeth. Alright, there we go. Got a good amount of refined glue now. Okay. Wait, did we get... Where did you get Certus Quartz? Oh. Dude, you get 4 as a quest reward from making 1? Oh my god. That's amazing. So we have 9 total of these now.
Awesome, right?
Wow. Okay. That's great. What Screwdriver. Okay, great. Yo, John, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And welcome to the stream. Oh gosh, I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff to claim here. I mean, let's go ahead and do that, chat, because we might get some really good stuff. Yeah, loot bag, always a loot bag. We got 2 circuits here. Sometimes the LV loot bags can have crazy stuff. You can get more circuits. You can get, where is it? 16 LV pumps. That's one of the craziest rewards in my opinion. Let's see. Oh my gosh, so much food. Okay, hold on. Having an inventory nightmare right now. Mineral water. Okay. Good luck when it comes to Lapis Bane. Still hasn't improved. I don't know. I've never had a problem finding a Lapis Bane before. Not to rub it in. Sorry. I'm just, speaking like about it in general. I don't know. It's weird. All right, let's put some of this food away. Do the food. We have almost 3 full food chests, Cat.
Yeah, I know.
Out of control. Okay. 12 LV loot bags, chat. Let's go. Let's get it. Solar engine. Okay, garbage. More garbage. Here, I'm going to sort this stuff as we go. Rubber bars. That's nice. More footlongs. Helmet. Ooh, golden lasso. That will be useful for the Division Sigil ritual. I'll put that in my bag. Farm valve. Oh, good. Yes, good. I love forestry farms. They're my favorite. Yep, more Steve's carts too. Yes. Can we take those out of the loot bag pool? I swear to God. Such a troll. Okay, yeah. Torches. Sure. I got way too more torches. Too many torches. Hold on. Oh my gosh, look at all this garbage. Can I? Okay, there we go. Perfect. And we're out of food storage. Okay. Well.
Have it in another chest.
I'm putting
right
it.
now.
Did you hear that, dude? That's a rare thing for Cat to say.
It is a
Shove it
rare
in
thing.
another chest.
Y'all know how much how strict I am on organizing these. But yeah, we just got so much food. By the way, how are your hearts? Where are your hearts?
Well, I've got buffs right now, but it's like I've got 6 yellow hearts right now, but I don't think that's accurate. Zidon says, "Let me join Vin. The food be gone in no time." Dude, I was using so much when I was mining earlier in the Nether. You go through so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not a very good pull of stuff, chat. But okay, I think we actually got one more though. Yeah. Go put my coins away. What do we get? Party breakfast. Yay. Okay. Keep the LV loot boxes, craft them into IV ones. Dude, what would be the ratio? It'd be like 81 LV equals 1 IV, I think. Not really worth that. And hello, Mr. Orange Creamsicle. How are you today?
Hey there.
Welcome to Cozy Acres, where we are currently in LV age. Cat's doing all the LV stuff. She's killing it right now. Carrot soup. Oh, 32 empty cells. That's nice. Okay. I'll take that. Pretty good. Nice. Awesome. Okay. You're the glutton on your server run. 81 to 1, worth it. I don't know about that. 3 loss per meter on a cable is fine on EV. It depends on how far, Zyso. I mean, here's the thing. when you start centralizing power, and I do go over this in my LHC video, LGT video. It's not Large Hadron Collider, not yet, chat. Basically, the more you can up transform the power, the better, because you're sending fewer packets, but they're like larger EU packets, and so you get it ends up, accumulated loss ends up being way less if you're sending just fewer amps, but they're like way higher in voltage. Whenever I try to centralize power, I try to like hone in on the moment that I can up transform to LUV. That's kind of a good sweet spot. You could definitely do it earlier as well. It's just, if you're going several hundred blocks, then that's when it starts to get a little iffy at earlier voltage ages. Now, you also have GTEU P2P with applied energistics, and actually that works out pretty well because it's just a 5% loss, no matter the distance. It works better if you have a battery buffer on the other side, the receiving side. So we'll eventually do like localized LSCs in like different areas, different buildings and stuff. And we'll transport the power via GTEU P2P. It's actually really good. And Rainbow Flyer, thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much.
Had you all had the recipe saved to the left of your inventory screen? So that is an NEI feature in GTNH that if you hover over any item, like say this Certus Quartz tank, and if I hit Control-Shift-A, it will put it over there. Now, normally by default, it's going to look like this. It's going to look like a big like they're all going to be like next to each other in a weird mess. You left click this thing right here, the 1 out of 1, and it'll put you from horizontal mode to vertical mode. There's 2 different modes of showing you stuff. You want vertical mode pretty much all the time in GTNH. It's just way better in general. And that's what allows you also to like make these recipe dependencies. If you hold Alt, see how it says Alt right there? You can actually look at all these different keybinds. And this particular bit of information on the tooltip is very helpful. IV Dynamo Hatch, like mid EV before tier 2 rocket. 64x EV Dynamo Hatch. You could definitely make that work, Zyso. It's just, yeah, you don't want to be transporting across long distances. If you're going to do that, I do kind of recommend the GTEU P2P thing. If you can't put a buffer on the other side of it, the receiving side, though, you could have some power fail issues. Especially if you ever, like, your network ever goes down for some reason, temporarily. Or if you, like, bridge a network in the main net and the subnet or something like that. It can have its problems, but GTEU P2P is very powerful as well. Third attempt at GTNH, I've yet to make it much past LVH. You know what? Let me see if I can find you a video real quick that is extremely useful for this. Let's see. Yeah, what are you doing right now?
I'm trying to work on some of the steam multis. So we've got the steam separator, the steam presser, the steam squasher, and the steam fuser that we still have to make. So I'm going to work on those, try and help get those online. And then after that, not sure what I'm going to work on. I'm going to look at the quest book, I guess.
Okay. Rainbow Flyer, that link I just posted, that is a video not by me, but Adidia G, who used to do GTNH content. And that is about that NEI autocrafting very specifically. That video can save you so much time. And will teach you about how to use the NEI bookmarks and autocrafting and stuff. It's really good. Yeah. GTNH is hard and easy to burn out on. Yeah, very true. Dude, I think when Kat was playing a bunch last night, I was like, don't burn out, honey.
Yep.
Don't do it. She's like, I'm
It
fine.
can happen.
It can't happen. Yeah. I don't think we're at any risk of that happening right now, though.
And right now, like, I think some points where it won't happen is like the very beginning of a tier, because
For sure.
you're so excited about all the things that are opening up and all the things you can do.
Yep.
So you're just like in fun mode at that
Fun
point.
mode. No, very well put. Yep.
But can you believe I'm actually like saying something like that with GTNH? Things have changed a lot in the past year, babe.
I'd like to thank chat for that one. I think streaming it has definitely helped Kat like go out of her comfort zone some. And yeah. For the better.
Like put me in the hot seat where I can't just be like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're really bad about not burning out? Dude, I remember Mystical Fairy, you were doing the GOG run. You were going crazy on the GOG run, and I remember you had to quit for a while. Yeah. You stopped using NEI Autocraft after I missed quests for components early on where it's annoying to get more for stuff? It's interesting reasoning for stopping. Huh. Parks is posting YouTube videos again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've watched the first two already, Galine. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think for many people, including myself, RX82, threefold, right? Those were the go-tos. I think that got a lot of people into GTNH. Increment the counter. Yeah. I think that's the first CarX mentioned today. No, the second. The second. Oh, it's skipping. So, oh, I see what you're saying, Zayden. Yeah, I guess it can do that. Okay, Kat, I said I was going to make some circuits. Let's see. How much of the red alloy cable? Oh, I need to go redeem some vending machine stuff. Have you done that lately?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, let's go get our tin and red alloy cable. Yeah. Those redeems are so huge. If you don't know about these coin redeems, which you can do in the quest book in 2.8, but you need the vending machine in 2.9. These are the best ones for LV by far. Tin cable, red alloy cable, so good. You know what? Look at this Enderman egg as well. I need to make a name tag, and I need to make another smeltery.
Yeah.
And I want to, get an Enderman spawner going, or farm some Ender pearls. Join y'all, restart Gatagog? Hell yeah, hell yeah. That sounds like fun. Still use NEI for recipes? Oh yeah, and you'll always do that throughout the rest of the game. Can you get to the Twilight Forest before lava and GOG? No, I don't think so. No, there's no way. You need the lava way before you get to LV Assembler. I'd like to join the death jumps at least. Listen, yeah, we're going to enlist chat. We're going to need your help, all right? We're going to need your help for Gatagog when we start that in June, day 1. It'll be kind of an open invite. Anybody who wants to help us get grave dirt, that's going to be a fun day.
It will be a lot of fun.
And that will kind of speed up the process so that y'all aren't watching us like completely suffer for 8 hours straight, Just they'll be suffering. Don't worry. Just, it won't last forever. Kat, I don't think you're mentally prepared for GOG yet. The mobs.
It's fine.
Is it? Okay. If you say so.
I prepared myself for lots of death.
Okay.
Y'all will just have to prepare yourselves for lots of screaming and freak out camera moments and all of that stuff, because we know that's totally what's going to happen.
Of course. Canix, you finally got Lapis. Nice. Listen, it was worth the effort. Trust me. What is GOG? So GOG is a Garden of Grind. And it basically just means Skyblock, GTNH. It's an unofficial, unsupported way to play the game. And you have to go make a bunch of config changes. And you literally start with nothing. You don't even start with a tree or like a nice little patch of grass. No. You get nothing. You fall to your death and you make a piece of dirt with your grave. That's what you get. It is the most brutal of starts you can possibly imagine. You're going to die hundreds of times.
But you're going to love it.
You're going to love it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I gotta lock in here. I gotta get some stuff done. We need steel rods for the vacuum tubes. Speaking of which, how many? Okay, we have 28 glass tubes.
Oh.
Do we have any more glass dust at all? I don't think we do. But we have flint dust. Yeah, quite a bit actually. And then we have well, we don't have, but make a bunch of quartz sand. Yeah, let's do that. What's up?
Rainbow Flyer said, "Oh my god, I just realized I'm playing 2.7.4.
Oh no!
Time to restart." I was wondering where I couldn't find barrels. You don't have to restart. You could always just update.
That is true. Your world probably should convert over. I'm gonna ask a question though, Rainbow. Are you using CurseForge? And if you plan to play GTNH long term, and you are using CurseForge, I would highly recommend going to the main GTNH website and downloading the zip file that way and putting it in Prism or Multi-MC instead. I would highly recommend. Chat, can anybody else vouch for that? How important that actually is. It's actually insanely important.
We were just talking about this yesterday too.
Yes. And there are a couple of reasons for that. One reason is you're actually getting terrible performance because you're running on Java 8 right now instead of Java 17 through 25, which literally like can double or triple your FPS. And so especially later that you get in the game, the more important that ends up being. There are some other kind of reasons for it. I don't know about AT Launcher. Yeah, I don't know. Bad Java support, yeah. So if you're already like trying to download a new version and you're doing all that, that's why I wanted to catch you and at least let you know about that. Yeah. Dude, everybody perked up in chat immediately. Y'all know. Spreading the good word. I mean, I don't think CurseForge is a problem for most packs, right? But yeah, because GTNH used to be on Java 8, and then there was an update about 2 years ago that brought it over to Java 17, and then all the way to 25 now. And those versions run. I mean, Kat, you and I were playing GTNH. We were streaming it, and then that update happened, and I think my FPS was like 250% more or something stupid like that. It was during Neo Tokyo, like the beginning of it. Night and day, yep. All packs are better with Prism. Maybe it's probably a spectrum of difference, though. Some might show little difference, some a lot, who knows. They have to do some jank to get the right versions of mods. Oh yeah, the way that CurseForge sources the mods versus the way that GTNH's official release zip file does is like completely different. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, that's another big factor. And yeah, I just like the way Prism and Multi-MC work much better. Like, I haven't used CurseForge in 10 years. Got your GTNH from Technic on it. Yeah, I don't know how good or bad that is, ISO. Vendor uh-oh.
What?
Power fail. So
On Steam?
Here's we probably did, because here's the thing. Our steam turbine uses 1,552 liters per second, I think, of steam. And we're only making like 1,080 liters from the solar boilers. No, we actually do have steam, though. It actually could be a throughput issue. This can only do 2,400 liters per second. It actually probably was a throughput issue.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've got some in there. 1552. It's such a weird number. I don't know why it's that number. All right. There we go, chat. Get some glass dust.
Should be using lead pipes.
I will. Listen, A squared. You're using the Kappa emoji, but I will. Okay, watch me. Oh, Kat, your alloy smelter is... How many of these bronze gears do you need?
18.
80? Okay. Well, I can't make circuits right now, I guess. I guess I'll do something else.
No, it's fine. I have to sit around for a ton of bronze plates. So you can put these aside in here until you're done, and then just restart them when you can, if you don't mind.
Okay. I need this alloy smelter to stop sucking back steam. Oh yeah, we're having a real bad time here right now. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, we're filling back up. We're filling back up. Let's see. Yeah, I needed some glass tube. Actually, I think I just need 4 glass tubes. Yeah. I'll chat. I want to get to the Twilight Forest today. I'm hoping we'll have time. I think we will. Let's see. Let's put that away. Okay. That going again. Okay, I think we're good.
Zyso. Okay, guys, ads are up. Now, can someone tell me why I keep laying eggs? It's like I have my magnet on, but I've actually watched and heard them pop out of me.
Yeah.
That's Thaumcraft warp.
So, go down here to Novice Thaumaturgy. Warp warnings. They did warn you. At 20 warp, you can lay eggs. So, I don't know what kind of Thaumcraft you've done, but yeah, you're at least 20 warp for sure. So, there are ways to get rid of it, depending on whether it's temporary warp or normal warp or permanent warp. Yeah, exactly.
So appropriate.
Yeah, that was pretty good. But yeah, warp is really annoying to get rid of until you do Platline and IVH, basically. Then you can get the pure tier. Until then, yeah, it kind of sucks, dude. Oh my gosh, Kat, these gears are cursed.
I thought you said you took them out so you could do your.
I can't. Okay. I waited until the gauge was almost full, and then I let the last one go because remember it's still trying to do the recipe that is power failing on. And I don't know how much steam this uses, dude. But okay, hold on a second. Let me see. 1,200. Oh, it uses 91,200 liters of steam. Okay, well that's why. Okay.
Where do you see the steam on this?
So what you have to do is look up the recipe, then you have to right-click the steam alloy smelter at the top. And then it will show you using that machine specifically.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know you could do that.
Very useful for the steam stuff in particular.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's a lot of steam.
That's a whole lot.
Yeah, so basically, we need to, okay, I need you to not use any LV machines for a minute. Okay? I'm going to turn off this bending machine. So I use the power button inside of the machine.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me turn that off. We make sure that we're all buffered on steam here. And then I'm going to try to let this one go. Rage. Yeah, dude, no, changeable. It's awful. That is a horrible recipe. Is there any better way to do that?
If I just make it with tools.
Yeah.
Holy crapazilla, that guy scared me to death.
I guess maybe an LV alloy smelter eventually. I usually don't make the LV. Oh, no. We're gonna get the steam fuser. The alloy smelter multi-block. Cat. This got added in. This got added in 2.8. We never made this in double helix because there was a twist-based multi actually. It did steam alloy smelter, but it wasn't this one. This one's in vanilla, so yeah, this is probably the best way to go. So we'll make that sometime. I don't know.
I'm working on it. That's one of the reasons I need all these plates and gears.
Yeah, you're good. Come on, baby, you can do this. Almost there.
Vanilla is a funny word to use for GTNH.
I know.
Yeah, we've had some people say that too. But I mean, now that there are all these like additional mods and add-ons that you can put in there, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and this only uses 600. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna let these go for a bit. So we got those. We need copper wire. How much copper wire do we have? You've been making copper wire, haven't you, Kat?
Yeah, but I don't know how much I've spent of it.
A lot. I'm gonna move this void chest. I gotta. Oh god, dude, get out of the way. Okay.
Ender Boy again.
Yeah, oh yeah, strikes again. We need that diamond compartment. Okay, well, we'll get there. We'll get there.
You know what else I'm excited about us, being able to get soon-ish?
What?
A repilator.
Oh, true. The repilators are expensive.
They are, but
it's 9 circuits, I think.
Yeah, but they're so good.
Yeah, chat. These will prevent creatures from spawning in the first place. 16 blocks away, unpowered. 64 blocks powered, but it only uses 4 EU per tick, so it's not that bad once you can make it, probably. Don't. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Zaiden. Yo, have a good night.
See ya.
Actually going to bed at a decent time, imagine. Crazy. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, I gotta make some more copper cable. Let's see. Copper wire. Let's grab dude. I'm gonna grab 4 stacks of copper or something. And I'm gonna use circuit 16. We're gonna. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so this is 17.5 seconds. So it's like 1 second per wire, basically. And then where's our wire mill? There it is. And then no. I guess it's like, okay, this is like 2.5 seconds per wire. And then this is 16 seconds. So yeah, I mean, this is faster. This is twice as fast. So yeah, the circuit 16 is still pretty good. Yeah. Bye, Keeter. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you.
Yeah, see ya.
$7 p.m. here in a thunderstorm. Oh man, yeah, we got the thunderstorms coming in this weekend, Rainbow. I'm hoping that it doesn't get one of my music gigs canceled on Saturday. We'll see what happens. I have the worst luck when it comes to that stuff.
It's like every time you have a show, yeah. It always rains.
So stupid. Tuba. Yo, nice. Dude, Tuba, I never tried to play a tuba, but it always looked pretty hard to play. Props. No, I've been playing piano most of my life. So, I played in a cover band, I played at church, do a couple different things with it. We used to do piano covers on here all the time, and then I started to be lame and not do them anymore. So,
at least you know.
I do know. I'm well aware. I am self-aware. So yeah, maybe I'll get back to doing them more regularly in the future. Who knows? I'm too locked in. I'm playing.
A hard time about it.
I'm too busy playing Minecraft. Okay.
But everyone loved when you were doing them.
I know. Tuba's so much fun. It just looked like a fun instrument to play too. Yeah. Trying to get together everything that we need for 16 circuits. Not the biggest batch craft ever, chat, but it's something. Oh, and then we're going to need copper foil. Oh, man. Okay. How many of these do we have? Steel casings. Okay, yeah. I think Kat made more steel casing, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to temporarily do this. And then we'll make more bronze plates. So, which steam multi were you trying to make first, Kat?
The separator.
Separator. Oh, okay. Centrifuge. Fife? I've never heard of Fife before, or Fief. Deep slate dust. Oh yeah.
Dude, there are all these new crops now, but the tough dust and the deep slate are definitely new. So and they have like whole processing lines.
Yeah.
Like I'm really excited. Like I was telling Vin, that's kind of what I geek out about. Is I really enjoy processing lines.
So Kat,
getting this stuff has me all excited.
Sorry, Kat. I got excited too because deep slate dust might help us on GOG a bit. So deep slate dust, you get a bunch of different things, but you get metamorphic mineral mixture dust. Okay, you can centrifuge that. Unfortunately, it requires an EV centrifuge. So well, you could do double HV. So in the HV age, at least, we can do this, and it gives you bismuthinite, which you can then electrolyze at MV and get bismuth dust. Bismuth dust is one of those things that I think is very difficult to source normally. In fact, I think you have to get a meteor for it. I think that's the only way. And so, another nice centrifuge recipe in the HVH to get bismuth is actually kind of big. So, one of those instances of CropsNH coming in pretty hard. You know what? I don't actually remember A square. I'm trying to remember what you needed it for. I think of some mixing recipe. What is power failing?
Is something power failing?
Oh, we're out of steam.
Completely?
We're completely out of steam. Yep. All right, we have to turn everything off for a while.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. This is why I wanted to go to the Twilight Forest, be able to make more solar boilers, etc.
Yeah, we desperately need that.
I mean, eventually, I definitely want to work on the whole like coke oven array, railcraft boilers for steam, that kind of thing. But let's see, and we didn't quite get all the copper foil we needed. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait a bit. Let's put some of our copper wire away. But yeah, I'm gonna use 4 of these 16 circuits that I'm making, Kat, for the what is it? The portal quick and dirty portal generator. Yeah, this thing right here. This is what allows us to go to the Twilight Forest. And then I can solve all of our problems. Maybe. Hopefully. Hey, Cyborg, what's up? How is CropsNH, Kat?
Absolutely love it. They've done some good work.
Of all the features in 2.9, I think CropsNH is the biggest and the best. I think it's going to shake up the early game in a way that, like, you know, I mean, let's be real. Most people do not make it to mid, late, or end game. They play early game. And CropsNH is a huge boon to early game. So I think it's one of the most important parts of this whole update.
Yeah, I agree. And like, I feel like CropsNH borders on being OP. but they've done a lot to help try and gate some things as well, so it's not like too super easy.
Yeah, you can't get all the seeds right away.
Yeah. And even things that you get, you can't even process right away. So like there's still some gating with stuff, so it's not too super stupid easy.
Mm-hmm. Fake warp explosions are only 10 warp. Didn't notice because the mob farm I had built in. Yeah, those can get you as well. Xano, what's up? How's it going? You could do that in 2.8 with the rock breaker. You could do what, Leon? We're talking about the bismuth thing? By the way, yeah, bismuth you need for... Oh, you know what? It's actually like this weirdly specific twist space thing, chat. It's red steel, and you need red steel in order to make the LV field generator. And you need the LV field generators for the Eye of Wood. And the Eye of Wood is the thing from Twist Space. That's kind of like the Eye of Harmony that gives you like a bunch of the overworld dusts. So you can imagine how important that is to a GOG run. That suddenly you get like a large influx of all these different dusts. So Twist adds an alternate recipe anymore? I didn't see an alternate recipe. I can't look it up right now, but there was in Tato's run. I mean, when Kat and I were doing it, we definitely needed the red steel. Okay, yeah, there you go. What Value said, yeah. Now, was that just in their version, though, Value? Or was that in Twist Space in general? It's in main. Okay, okay. Hey, Insuo. How's it going? What's up? Oh, man. God, I just need like 2 more circuits. How are we doing on Steam here?
I was like, I'm trying to stay away from the LV page and just mess around with other stuff right now.
I'm sorry, Kat. We'll get this issue sorted out eventually. It's just...
Yeah, I know what we're waiting on is the Twilight Forest, so you can get more
chat,
materials.
We only have 3 solar boilers, which is like, what, 360 times 3, which is like 1080 liters per second of steam. And of course, the LV steam turbine takes 1552. So we're kind of... Dude, this is like chewing through it right now. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we got through that at least. I think the vending machine was like going through a lot of EU partic, to be fair. So these recipes right here, these are 15 EU, 7 EU. It's better.
7, oh no, okay. Sniper. These power fail sounds while I'm actively working on my power infrastructure as I'm tweaking so hard. Sorry.
A little bit of light trolling on this channel. All in good fun.
I love the vending machine. The vending machine is really cool.
Kat has her qualms with it, but overall it's a boon, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think my qualms are kind of squashed. I just didn't have all the information. But okay. Once we figured out, you can have multiple vending machines if you want. You can like pack one up and take one with you if you need to, because the coins stay there. I think it's pretty good. Like my only qualms was like, what if you are doing bees, for instance, and you're at the beginning of the game and you're trying to go do something like block some, chunks and chunks away.
Dude, stereo.
That
totally
was
got
like
me.
Perfectly timed. Yeah.
Because I'm in super like observant about power fail mode right now. Bro. Oh no.
He's trying to make sure we feel it too.
Nova, what's up? You're tired of Xenozine. What's wrong with Xenozine? It's the best.
You know
My-
exactly what's wrong with
It's
Xenozine.
my favorite
don't be
part of
like
the
that.
game. I'm sorry. I feel your pain, man. I do. Can I even... Okay. Plasmids. Got the data orb. Okay. Yeah, no, you're making good progress. Yeah. Cat, how are your bees doing? Are they making
Yeah, like I just
stuff?
come mess with them every now and then.
Pure common? How's that going?
We've found 3 pure common drones out in the world.
Oh.
I think maybe even 4.
Well,
No.
You should just be able to force it then, right? Like,
If I get a like meadows common or forest common princess, I'll try it.
okay.
But until then, I don't want to risk it for a biscuit at the moment.
Okay, that's fair. Oh my gosh, chat, we're so cooked. How did we get to this point? We had so much steam, Cat. This thing was full.
I was cooking
You did
a little too hard.
You did cook too hard. No.
My bad.
No. You're fine. In the meantime, while I'm waiting on that, we do have another one of these. This is nice. Sugarcane, goody. Oh, goody. Let's see. I do want to check out some of the CropsNH loot bags. I said I was going to do that earlier. Let's see. Let me put some of this away. I drank added your stream. Wait, what? What did you do, Onyx? Speaking of drink, I should go get one. Let me go do that real quick, Kat. Do you need anything while I'm up?
No.
Okay. And then I'm going to open these loot bags, and we're going to try to get power. Oh god, Kat is running the centrifuge. Okay.
No. I'd hit the power switch on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you did. Yeah.
Yeah, it had already started to cook. I was like, oh no. And I hit the power switch.
All right, be right back. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to go ahead and complete this quest because like, oh, we've got all this stuff. It's fine. And then it started to process what was sitting in there. It's like crap. All right, let's see. Drop these off over here. And if I'm right, I think that when we get these like different tier coins, when you put them into the vending machine, it like auto converts it to one of the other like tiers of the coin, like to the lower or higher tier, which is really nice. So that way you don't have to fool around with going to the assembly machine and everything to mess with these. I really, really like that it does that. Yeah, it just has a number of coins. Because that was like one of those small things. It was just like, I've got to go pop this in the assembler. It wasn't like a big deal to do, but it was just annoying to do. So I like that it's streamlined with this. They put a lot of thought into that. I feel like I don't know what to do since I've completely borked our power situation. What to work on next? Free loot bag? Don't mind if I do. You haven't borked it. You just don't have a buffer. Well, we ran through our buffer. That's the problem. We made the tank over here and we had it, I think, pretty much filled up before a stream.
Oh yeah, we did.
It all went bye-bye.
If I could just get 2 more circuits,
then you'll be good. Yeah. Is the vending machine just going to work like the coins quest page, or how is it different? So like you have to wait until you have the materials to be able to make the vending machine, and it is kind of pricey like early on. other than that, like, it just seems a lot nicer in multiple ways. Like I said, with the fact that you get like the auto converting of the coins, you don't have to worry about stacking your coins in barrels or wherever else. Like that's really, really nice. Because not gonna lie, sometimes I just rely on the coin page. You know, I'm gonna go over there and look at the vending machine. One thing that I really like is it's got a search feature and it has a favorites. So, you know, you're gonna be coming up on things that you're gonna want a lot of, like these. So you can save these to your favorites and just keep redeeming them whenever you need them. If you don't want to search through a whole bunch of things, but you know for a fact it's in the vending machine, you can just like search for it, and it'll pop up. Now the search feature wasn't working on it earlier this week. We just updated to the latest daily yesterday night.
Yep.
So I was really happy that was fixed now. Yeah, no, it's really, really nice. And as we were saying earlier, like you can break it and it'll retain all the coins inside of it and you can move it around like wherever you need it to. You can have multiple set up in different locations, which is really nice. Yeah, the coins are wireless per player. Hey there, how you doing, Conkers?
You can have multiple vending machines and it just reads your player data. So the coins are stored sort of in the cloud in that sense. You can have them like, you could, you know, because it's like, as you go through the game, it'll get cheaper and cheaper. So you could have a couple different in your base, all accessing the same pool of coins. But you can't share them between people, which is kind of annoying. But not the end of the world. Okay, Kat, I managed to get my 2 circuits. We have 4 circuits total. So all I need, yep. All I need is a diamond. Shine bright like a...
I just filled up all my yellow hearts.
Nice. Well, you've been doing better than me.
I would not doubt I have more hours in here, but I like run around everywhere, so that goes through my hunger a lot.
No, I got 3 on you. Close.
Wow, I'm really shocked actually. So I've been seriously no life in the crops, guys.
Somehow I ended up with more than you anyway. I'm not sure how that worked, but right, there
you
we go,
automate
chat.
the in out of the vending machine. You know, I don't know.
I don't know. No, I know there's some AE2 implementation. But yeah, I don't know how that works. I have an idea of how that works, but without AE2? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I do remember I was like trying to mess with hoppers into it and stuff, and I don't think the hoppers worked at all. So I don't think you can automate stuff in and out of it, I guess. All right. Kat, where am I putting this thing?
What thing?
The Twilight Portal. I had one place to put it and you said no.
Oh. Well, I was saying you could always like put it over here, kind of like near the nether portal, like maybe dig out like another little room right here.
Oh, I mean, I wanted it like outside, but
all right, well, let's see. Where would be a good place to put it outside?
Anyway, chat, I didn't know that T-Search showed stuff that you just like Draconic Evolution placed. That's pretty cool. Never noticed that.
Why don't we do it like right over here?
Okay. Can you give me 1 second and I'll come over there?
Yeah.
Gotta get some buckets of water. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I need some flowers. You want to help me gather some flowers real quick?
Yeah. You know what's funny? We're right next to bees.
Oh, right. Yeah, perfect. They have to go in all 12 spots around the 2x2. I think they have to go in the corners as well. Right, chat? I think so. Oh, oops. Oh, I just heard something power fail.
Uh-oh.
It's not going well. 16x steel cables. I don't know if I've ever used steel cable before. 3 EU loss. Okay. I mean, I think aluminium, if you can afford it, is definitely better as far as loss goes, but it's not multi-amps, so trade-offs. I usually will, in localized situations, use aluminium, though. Because you get to a point where aluminium is expendable. You can spend a bunch on cables.
Hey, we move.
Uh-huh. Nice. Alright, you ready?
Wow.
Boom. Ow.
That hurt. Normally we save that for when we have a backpack made.
Yeah, but we need aluminium for that. And actually, Kat, I mean, Twilight Forest could help us get aluminium, because those kobolds technically drop it.
Yeah.
Little blue guys. So.
That's true. Dude. Oh. Ah.
Black steel cable's pretty good. Okay. Stainless and wells. Yeah, dude, what the?
You have a really awkward spawn.
I
Whoa.
don't know if the portal happened.
That's really weird.
Well, I mean, I can slash home at least. That's good. Okay. That's never happened to me before. I wonder if that's a daily weird daily bug. Who knows?
You did have an issue when you went to the Nether too.
That is true. I did too. There's a skeleton.
I
right
didn't
there.
have an issue in the Nether, but he had one. Oh, there's a
Yeah, I ended up spawning like really far away from the Nether portal when I went in.
there's a
I know,
baddie
I know,
right below you.
it's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's get our... I didn't bring any mining stuff, but that's okay. We can slash home and get it.
I wonder if I come through the portal,
Yeah, you could try.
if it will.
Yeah, give it a try. I'm kind of curious, because you went through the Nether portal just fine.
Yeah.
Have your glider in your hand ready to go, just in case.
Okay. That's probably a good idea.
Her glider's in her backpack.
Because
Such disrespect for the glider. I cannot believe that.
Looky here.
Where are you?
I have no idea.
Huh? Okay, hold on.
I'm right beside you.
Oh. Where?
It's right here on the floor.
Oh. Okay. So I spawned. Look where I spawned, Cat. I spawned way up in the air. Way over here.
That is so weird.
Yeah. Okay, well, I just need you to go through all the portals from now on. Apparently.
Well, I wonder if it's like the first person that goes through is a little glitchy.
Oh, that could be
Because
it too.
You went through first.
Yeah.
On both occasions, and then maybe it like puts the portal in after the fact, and that's why it gets all weird with you.
Yeah. And then like every time subsequently after that, it's fine.
Yeah.
But first person is glitched. Yeah. Generating dimension thing. Yeah, it does seem that way. Yeah. And she's gone. Chicken.
Yep. Are you surprised at all?
No.
No one should be surprised.
Not surprised, but I'm still going to call it out. All right.
Yep.
Glider is peak move it. Dude, glider is so nice. I enjoy the glider gameplay, you know. Alrighty. Check some more spawns, chat. I just want to find a lead one. Like a lead silver would be pristine. I always have bad luck initially in the Twilight as well. I end up like finding a bunch of, you know, ore vein centers that don't actually exist. And I think this is one of them. This is definitely one of them. Okay. Well, good start. That's good. Right. Maybe Cat will have better luck with what she's doing right now
I'm
than
just
me.
harvesting crops, and I'm gonna go try and spread out some crops I was working on earlier.
Okay. Yeah, we're steam poor, chat. We're just waiting.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to make more solar boilers very soon. If I could just find that vein, mine some up real quick, then we'll get somewhere.
Oh, that does remind me. I need to get more barrels made.
There is a much better assembler recipe for those, by the way. It's like 2 wood planks. And, oh, dude, first vein, I found it.
That's fantastic.
There it is.
Well, the problem is that we are so steam poor. I don't need to be doing that right now.
That is unfortunately, yeah. Like, I want to do this. Oh, that requires the LV machines. I want to do this. Ah, yes, again.
Cat is playing a farming simulator in Minecraft. I have no problem with that whatsoever. I love farming sims.
Yeah, if you're trying to shame her with that,
it's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work. Yeah. And I gotta say, the farming simulator in GTNH 2.9 is pretty good. It was pretty entertaining.
So good.
You know what? We're all about that. Cat, I think if I just mine a little bit more of this. Oh, dude, yeah, we're gonna have silver for days. Now processing the silver could be difficult as well because steam, that whole thing.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Mm-hmm. If I could just make like 2 more solar boilers, I think we'll be good. Okay, so we got that worked out. Let me come back home. This stuff away, and then let's see if we can get it processed. Gosh, where's my? There it is. Okay. So I need I might need to redo some of these recipes, yeah. So it's 3 double silver plates, 1 triple silver plate. Okay, so it's basically 9 silver per. Okay. That's not bad. Minecraft is part farming. Yeah, true.
That is very true. And Mystical even says that's how I've been playing currently in Steam Age and just got my first pink heart. If you really lean hard into like farming stuff in the beginning, you can really get your hearts up. And that is very much advised.
That would be kind of an interesting challenge of like, how the alloy smelter. Oof. Okay. That'd be an interesting challenge, like how high can you go in hearts while staying in like the Steam Age or something? I'm sure somebody's done it. Okay. Stop the alloy smelter. How's this going? Not great, but we'd have like a big buffer right here. So maybe I'll be able to crush. Actually, how much silver do we have right now? Okay, hold on. Ingots. Silver. 2 silver ingots. Okay. Yeah, not much. Oh, hardcore. Oh, damn. I would love to do a hardcore run one day. Kat, what do you think?
Nope. we would have to restart so fast.
No, I think if you like really, were trying, I think you'd be good.
No.
No?
I do not ham up my Minecraft combat skill issues. Those are legit skill issues.
Chat, I think we actually had like way more silver than I thought. I think I could have already had 5 solar boilers anyway. Oops. Okay.
Oh, did you already claim all of the crop loot bags?
No, I got distracted because we have this huge problem, and I'm like, okay, I need to prioritize this before I do that.
Well, so for anyone else, like you can get silver and a whole bunch of other stuff from the loot bags, like the crop loot bags.
Hey.
So I did cook up some silver ore that I got from the crop loot bags.
Oh, okay, cool. So that's where that came from. Okay. You got the tomato. Wait,
Yeah.
I'm missing all the cues today. Where's the tomato? Wait. I want the tomato.
Tomato is over here. I put it over by the mob drops.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh, dude. Taking these to the Twilight Forest. Chat, so, I mean, apparently, full health and 1 tomato, right?
And like, not just full health, but like regen on top of it.
Well, I think that's what it does. It does, like, crazy, like, 100 regen in, like, the first second or something. I think that's what that... I don't know. We'll use it in a second. We'll find out. In fact, I'll just use one right now. Let's see. Yeah, regeneration 101 for like 4 seconds. Yeah, that's where the full health comes in. Yeah, makes sense. Nice.
Yeah, people were talking about it being a Kirby reference.
Yeah, I guess I haven't played enough Kirby to get it. Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
You could say it's for blood magic, but honestly, I don't think that is the way to go. I'm still a hard supporter of the Fallen Canidae.
Oh, I think this is better than that. Cat.
Well, it's passive. You don't have to stop and eat something. Like,
yeah, but it's
when you're the problem with blood magic is you sit there and you're trying to sacrifice your blood and you'll get too hard into it and kill yourself. And if you have to like be mindful of, oh, I need to stop to eat a tomato, you're still going to end up killing yourself sometimes.
The Fallen Canidae doesn't give you enough regen to just like stab yourself relentlessly. Like you still have the same problem with the Fallen Canidae as well. But with this, you can regenerate like what, 40, 50, 60, 70 hearts or whatever, like very, very quickly. Like way quicker than the Fallen Canidae is going to regenerate those hearts.
It has been like 2 years since I messed with the Fallen Canidae, so maybe I'm not remembering it being
it's
like
not as fast
bad
as you
about
think.
that.
Yeah, it's not it doesn't sustain your health endlessly. So, what I would usually do with Thaumcraft is chat. You know, if you had an infernal mob farm going, you know, you get a bunch of these right here, miniature red hearts from Tinker's Construct, and then you could just eat those for 10 hearts. So I would do that. It worked fine. So I think the tomato is just going to be even better than that, though.
Okay, well then that's awesome.
Yeah. I'm trying to use some steam machines real quick to. Okay, we got it. Barely ran out of steam right there. Oh my goodness. Okay. What else do we need? How are we doing on reinforced glass? I know I made some of that. We have 7. Yep. Okay, that's enough for 2 more. Okay, perfect. So
yeah, the NH crops really makes me think of like agricraft and like mystical agriculture. Like, because I don't remember agricraft having like where you need stone or other things is like what you put the crop on. Was that with agricraft?
I don't remember putting crop sticks on anything but farmland with agricraft. Yeah, but this was in like Project Ozone 2 and 3.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there's different versions where it might vary.
The agricraft we played on were on the older versions, but I know in like some more modern like mystical agriculture, you'd have to put things on like stone and stuff.
Cat, it's about to be solved. Now, it's going to take a little bit for all the pipes to buffer up again, but we should have 5 times 360. So is that 1800, chat? 1800 liters per second of steam? So that definitely should be better. And these are also calcifying, so it's probably a perfect time to get rid of those. And you know what? I'm going to get the better pipe going here as well. And where was that? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I have enough large wooden pipe. I need to lay down some bigger pipe, chat. Here we go. Don't.
Not what?
Don't. No. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make some more. That's fine. AgCraft had that with the capacitor seeds for Ender IO. Oh, that's oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh, it's been so long. Thank you, chat. Your input is appreciated.
I'm trying so hard to stay quiet. I'm so
Cat, you
I'm such a pervert. Like
you know what, chat? You have no idea how much Cat censors herself sometimes. You wouldn't believe it.
that's funny.
All right. Actually, we did have enough. Fairly enough. Okay. And then I do need a little bit more bronze fluid pipe. 2,400? Yeah, so this should be enough. So, okay. There we go. And then we should just be able to lay all these down. I think these should all fill up with enough water. Quickly enough? Yeah. Yeah, water pump coming in for the win right now. That's great. Yeah, laying pipe. Yeah. Jumper, what's your problem?
Everyone's so great.
Do you have a problem with the way I'm doing it? I mean, if you have some better techniques, let me know. I'd love to know. Okay.
Now y'all are sharing techniques in chat.
Someone
okay.
ordered pizza with extra sausage. Okay. There we go. Just making sure these don't blow up.
That'd be great.
That'd be great. Yeah, you still haven't seen that movie, have you?
No, I saw that like when it first came out.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think I've seen it ever since.
We should
so
watch
it's been
that
a
together
really
sometime.
long time.
That could be a fun movie watch along. Automod got you? Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh. Sure. I'll allow it. There you go. I love how Twitch is so sensitive about that one. What's wrong with baiting? Twitch so sensitive.
It's just so sensitive.
Large sifter multi, it is really good, Jumper. I wouldn't say it's something that you necessarily need right away when you get access to it, but I mean, it's really good for things like, I don't know, like diamond and other stuff like that. You know, and yeah, I don't know. It's also not the most expensive thing in the world either. You'll find it handy whenever you do make it, for sure. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Let's go go check our Steam situation, Cat. We might be able to use LV machines again pretty soon.
Woohoo!
I know, right? We live in a world where such things are possible. Imagine.
We have the technology.
Oh yeah, we're already filling up. Yep.
Oh, crap.
Yep, go crazy. Have fun.
Woohoo!
Actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish my circuits. Real quick. So I needed this. So we're gonna make 14 more, I think it was. Yeah. How much red alloy is that? Oh, so it was like 4 ingots worth? Okay. Get 3 more ingots. Put some of this other garbage away. Go.
I'm curious, like, so with the Zomplant seeds, you have to have graveyard soil.
Oh.
I wonder if there's some other use for the graveyard soil.
I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, I think it's new to this version.
Weird. Okay. Huh. All right, here we go. Fluid extractor. We're going to make our vacuum tubes. circuit 5. There we go. And yeah, Kat, I think we do like a really nice circuit batch crafting session off stream sometime. And then the rest of LVH will be really nice. Now that we have this assembly machine, it's a good time to batch. I think you'll probably recognize some of these recipes once you do them with the assembler, the resistors and vacuum tubes. And then this one. And then we need to make some more circuit boards. Yeah, this right here. Yep. And then what am I gonna do after that, chat? That was kind of a lot of the problems I wanted to solve. I mean, we can definitely make more solar boilers. We probably should. Yeah, we probably should. Okay, there's our vacuum tubes. Circuit 3. The resistors. Yep, there we go. I'm so glad we still have a scythe in the game.
Oh, yeah. Especially with the crops. It's freaking awesome.
Mm-hmm. And chat, we were talking about, like, you know, getting together the kitchen pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just need to work on the house a little bit more. I mean, Kat, maybe you and I can tackle that. Tag team that sometime. Maybe we can just build the rest in creative. Yeah, screw it. I had my fun building it in survival.
Yeah, I already told you, if you want to build in creative, more power to you, but don't hold me to that standard.
Yeah, A squared, I saw that earlier. I forgot to comment. That's awesome. Bed in GOG. Huge.
Oh, very nice.
Your underground is turning into a light blue porcupine. Oh, because of the distillation towers. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Multi-smelter dirt cheap. Yeah, in HV, the multi-smelter is like, you know, you think it's going to be bad like an EBF, but it's really not bad, yeah. Definitely worth getting, Jumper. Definitely worth getting. Right, there's our resistors. We need circuit 6. Yeah, circuit boards. This is 7 EU. I think we can afford to turn the centrifuge back on. Should probably grab some more of this refined glue.
Oh, there's a Ender Boy over here, by the way.
Oh, goody. Hard to believe.
I'm trying to give you a heads up so you don't turn
Oh,
around.
no,
and
I
go,
know.
Oh my god!
Oh, thank you. Can I hear a zombie somewhere as well?
Why would you hear a zombie?
I don't know. Some unlit cave somewhere. I mean, I thought I got everything, but who knows?
Maybe it's one like above us or something.
Yeah, maybe. 2 out of 3 stronghold, no oblivion frame. Damn, that is super unlucky. Okay, well, fingers crossed. Rage in chat for PayPal. PayPal.
Yeah, major good vibes sent your way. There was someone that, you know, is in our community that talked about how they went to all 3. I think it was sometime last year, and they didn't find any oblivion frames. It was squared. Oh no.
The worst luck I've ever had is the first stronghold not having, but then the second one having some. Yeah, that's brutal. Checked in spectator. Damn. 2 of strongholds had no chests. You know, there was an interesting phenomenon that happened to us in Double Helix, where like the libraries spawns were kind of getting messed up, and we actually thought, oh, is it because we installed Et Futurum Requiem ourselves ahead of 2.8?
Yeah, we were impatient.
yeah. So maybe that might have been a factor, but Dune Run, no stronghold had an oblivion frame. Damn. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's just a thing with strongholds these days, just having messy generation in general. I'm not sure. All right, Kat. I'm pretty much done with LV machines here. So
Okay.
you can go crazy. I'm just waiting on these last circuit boards real quick.
So that means I can cook up these gears.
I think. Hold on. I think so. Okay, I think the amount of steam they were using was like what 1,200 liters per second or something. Something stupid. Kat, how soon can you make the alloy smelter, the steam fuser? Because if you make the steam fuser, that solves this problem.
Oh, okay. Well, I can prioritize that.
And I think it's easier to make than the steam squat separator.
Okay. Well, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
This is glass tier HV.
I think you could just put reinforced glass, and so reinforced is something we can make. It's like the little like small square glass. Yeah, just look up reinforced glass.
Okay.
The one on the left. Yeah. But also, hold on, where is it saying that? Oh, right there. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, you could even look at the quest page, so the mass processing page, and then...
Oh, never mind.
Steam fuser. Oh, dude, that is weird. It does list borosilicate.
If I look at the tooltip, it says tiered, any tiered glass.
Okay, but it still has to be tiered. And so I think the cheapest tiered glass that you can do is that reinforced glass I showed you.
Okay.
Doable. It's a little bit annoying to craft, but it is doable. And then, yeah, I think that the alloy smelter, the steam fuser, is going to solve several of the problems we're having right now.
Okay. I will focus on that then.
That is a crazy craft. Let me look at this real quick.
Your glass dust is still stalled in here, by the way.
Well, no, you should be able to right-click it with the hammer that's on the ground. Because remember, there's no power buttons inside of the Steam single blocks. Yeah, it's a weird. It's buggy. So that should go now, and then you can remove the rest of the glass dust. And the
you sure?
mold. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm done making circuits. Those are for circuits. Okay, so yeah, the steam alloy smelter, 1,200 liters per second of steam. It's pretty brutal. And then the steam fuser will do it as well, but it uses like less steam overall, and then it has better speed. And it'll do parallels as well, so. Yoder, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you very, very much.
Would you like me to get your bronze plates back online, by the way?
That'd be fantastic, actually.
We'll get that going. Sorry, what else?
You're totally good. I'm like thinking things out in my head.
You're thinking. Thinking is good. Yeah. Chat. I'm sure chat would like to hear about your stream of consciousness. So,
Well, I'm just like, oh wait, which one of these recipes should I do? Oh, let's do this one. Like, it's nothing too intense. My brain is just working very slow right now.
Same. Same. I think it's because it's evening time. I think we're a little bit slower than we are for the afternoon streams. And yo, Tipsy Socks, what's up? How's it going? No, we're doing well. We're having fun. We're getting into a lot of LV actually. Like we've already made a lot more progress than I thought we would. We just went to the Twilight Forest. We got a bunch of LV machines already online. Kat's been working on those. I'm surprised you haven't put signs on these yet.
Yeah, I was gonna get to it. I wasn't sure if we were gonna like reorganize how the machines were, so I was trying to wait.
I mean, I think they're fine. By the way, Kat, I remembered something the other day. When I was making some chests, there's chest recipes in the assembler. And there's the awful way we used to do with the 8 planks on circuit 8. But then there's also, I think is it this recipe, chat? You just put like logs and planks together and they make a chest in like 5 seconds. Look at that.
That's very nice.
Oh God, what's not happy? Something power failed.
I didn't hear it.
I'm definitely hearing it. Is it the bending machine? Oh, this does use 30 EU per tick. That's kind of rough. Let me get your zinc plate real quick. Is that what you're trying to do? Zinc
Yeah.
plate? Okay.
I need zinc plate to make the mixed metal ingot.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what, Kat. We might want to go ahead and make another steam turbine. Because we do have circuits now. We have 14 LV circuits to work with. I mean, I can do that if you want.
If you don't mind, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I know once you're done making the chest in here, I'll work on this. I'm trying to focus on making the steam fuser.
Right.
So I should have pretty much everything ready for this except for the reinforced glass. So that's what I'm trying to work on right now.
Okay. Oh, did we make the polarizer? Oh, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Oh, I might do that.
Oh wow. PayPal said, "Holy, Last Stronghold has a chest with 4 Oblivion frames."
Hey,
that is a huge win.
Hey, your patience paid off. There you go. There you go.
So glad you were able to find some.
What a wild story that was. Jeez.
Quite clear glass, just chiseled glass and is tiered. That probably would be even better.
Oh.
Clear glass.
Wait. Oh yeah, dude, you're totally right. I forgot all about that stuff.
Dude, yeah, this is
Yo, thank you.
much cheaper.
Yeah. Yeah, much better.
I know we need some of this mixed metal ingot. Well, the advanced alloy, so I'm just gonna finish making it.
Okay. I'm making some tin wire real quick for the polarizer. It'll take a second.
Okay.
And you know what's funny, Kat? That's actually like gonna be all the machines we can fit over here. We're gonna have to work on the LV area soon.
We are gonna have to work on the LV area.
Wow.
We have talked about, we need to come in here and finish like decorating and making it look livable. And, we've got plans to like slope this down and we've got all these plans and we just get like totally honed in on actually doing things besides decorating.
4 strongholds?
Oh.
What's up there, Vos? I don't think this version of Minecraft has 4 strongholds. I think it's just 3, right? By the way, Kat, I made a bunch of chests underneath the assembler, so if you want to make some, like, we can make some hoppers with that. There's the hopper recipe in the assembler. 5 iron plates with a chest that you can do. Anyway,
Okay.
I'll let you concentrate.
What did I put in here? What? An assembler?
You could just
On
put them in the
3.
crafting grid, by the way.
Okay, cool. Now it's doing it anyway.
Oh.
But I was like, well, why
Okay.
isn't it working? What's going on?
I don't know. All
Vending
right.
Machine 1.
There we go. I got the polarizer, Cat.
Awesome.
I guess I'll put one more tin cable in the very end. That'd be fine. I'm just gonna make like, how many do I want to make? Let's make like 32 polarized rods. Yeah.
Hey there, Thervos. I haven't caught a stream in a while. How is the new
Hey.
plant system or whatever it is in GTNH? I am freaking loving it.
CropsNH is the name of it.
It is fantastic. The crossbreeding is pretty simple. It's a lot like AgriCraft, more so than like IC2. It's very easy. Like, when you try to do crossbreeding with IC2 crops, it wasn't very like deterministic. It would just give you random gamba chances for a variety of things. But now, if you put two next to each other, it's pretty much like a guarantee to get the one.
Yep.
Which is fantastic.
Everything's so nice and neat in NEI now, whereas like before IC2 crops, looking up anything IC2 crop related in NEI was a total freaking nightmare.
Yeah. You know, and I don't know if you guys noticed this, but they've even been doing some major work on the wiki. I was like trying to cook up, you know, some Tinker's stuff, and I always forget, you know, what's the best way to progress with the Tinker's tools and stuff. So I always go check out the wiki, and I feel like I was always reading hieroglyphics trying to decode how and what and where to use. But now it's laid out like really, really nice. And they break it down by like the head, the binding, and the rod. Whoever did the work on the wiki, major props. Like,
yeah, Tinker's page is great.
I'm so happy with the work you guys put in on that.
And I don't even think it has to be like a dev or anything. It just be like somebody who contributes and
yeah, you know. I'm pretty sure.
Night, ISO. How much rocket fuel should I expect to need? Honestly, more than like I don't know, 128,000 liters is plenty for any tier rocket. I mean, especially if you use home commands, because then you don't have to go back and forth a bunch. If you have to go back and forth a whole lot, then yeah, maybe you would need more than that. But Kat and I have never had issues making more than like 64,000, 128,000 liters for any rocket tier. Yeah, I need the teleportation options later, true. Fox is the lead wiki dev. I'm not familiar with Fox. Okay. Sorry, Kat, your bronze ingots have taken a back seat several times. I turned it back.
Okay.
Maybe that was bad timing. Oops. God, I might have to go for the cutting machine and the forestry carpenter soon, because this chest is just a nightmare. At least a diamond chest, I guess. So yeah, we probably should, like, if we're gonna make another single block LV cutting machine, Cat, it probably needs to be the cutting machine.
Okay. Well, I mean, the cutting machine or the electrolyzer?
Oh, I think cutting machine. Electrolyzer LV is kind of niche. It definitely has its uses, but I think cutting machine. I think fixing some of our storage issues would be a really big deal, and getting diamonds is not that hard at this point. Just,
okay, well that's good.
A little bit of mining work, but you know, nothing you can't handle. Ha 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 ha.
Well, let's see. Diary.
Oh.
If we can get a diamond, if we can get a diamond block, then I can start growing this stuff.
There's quite a bit of diamond raw ore, and I think you can you forge hammer that into 2 diamonds, or is it just 1? It might just be 1 diamond. Let me see. Oh, it's just 1 diamond. Okay. You can also smelt it into a diamond. But yeah, that'd be an easy way to get 9 diamonds.
Kellene, I was going to say, just make the diamond plant, Cat. Yeah. If I can make a plant instead of having to go to the mines, I will do it.
I think it's very slow from my testing, but I don't know. It definitely might still be worth it at this stage. Okay. I was going to make, after polarizer, I wanted to make another steam turbine. And so don't let me forget, Kat. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do this right away. We need better tin wire. Or tin cable, rather.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and change that out. And then we won't have an explosion.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, I thought so.
I like no explosions.
Kat, you could do that recipe with just the tools.
With what?
You're trying to make brick bronze plates, brick bronze blocks. What the heck are they called?
Yeah,
you could just do that.
Yeah, but it wastes the durability on these tools.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
steam,
screw it.
But yeah. Okay, either that or I'm going to turn off your machine for a second so I can make some tin wire real quick. Or I'll just wait patiently. That's always an option. I'll just take a drink.
You'll just take a drink.
Don't really need to set up a full rocket line. No, in fact, Ardath, if you're trying to make the rocket fuel, that I forget where you are progression-wise. But for anybody who gets there, whenever you get to the point where you are at like is it tier 3 rocket or better? Yeah. And you're trying to make like the dense hydrazine, you can automate all of this stuff in the chemical plant with AE2. You can use recipes. You need a couple different hatches. You'll have to have a couple different like subnetted, dual interface setups for different circuits and stuff. Actually, you might be able to do it all in the same, like you could put all the circuits in the same input bus, and that might work technically. But yeah, long story short, you can automate this whole process, and it works. And so you could just like auto-craft it on demand. Yeah, that is definitely what I would recommend.
I hate all these ender boys.
Perpetually looking at the ground.
That's like all I can do.
Yep. You know what? I forgot to fill up the coke ovens. I need to do coke oven hatch shenanigans pretty soon. We'll get there. Still doing this by hand. Can you believe it, chat? I heard rats. Who was that?
We have a rat infestation.
Changeable. I should have known. All right, there. Look at all that charcoal, chat. Almost a whole bucket, whole barrel. Let's put our coins away. Get some more tin red alloy cable while we're at it. Another spawn Enderman, because we might get bad luck with trying to get the regen Enderman. Especially since we don't have access to Soul Vial yet. The Soul Vial helps you like re-roll the Enderman until you get what do you call it? Like when you land on an Infernal, you can't re-roll that one, but before then you can like keep placing it down, picking it back up until it turns Infernal. Nice. Where did I? Oh. Where? Oh, I left everything in the okay. For some reason in my head, and this has happened to me before, I keep thinking when I redeem stuff from the vending machine that it puts it in my inventory. It does not.
Yeah.
It does not. Yeah, it's still sitting there. In fact, I think the last eggs I ordered were still sitting there as well.
Yes, they were.
Okay. Yeah, 24 coke ovens, the max size low pressure boiler. Yep. That's exactly what I did in my solo playthrough, Kalene. Yeah, it works great. So that's probably what we're going to do here. Just got to get around to it. Steel Rowcraft boiler. Yep. Regenerative Enderman. Yeah. What did I say? If I didn't say that, I meant to say the regen Enderman. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Get some more tin wire, and then we'll get this cable coated, which means I need to make some rubber with the chemical reactor. Now, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, that is like a 30 EU per tick recipe, so definitely can't have anything else running with that. By the way, so tomorrow, chat, this will be a Twitch only thing But we have one more sub goal to fulfill. And we promised everybody we would put together a Lego on stream. I actually found a Lego set from my childhood. It was like this whole like automated Lego train that like actually, will run. And I found that the other day, and I was like, you know what? I really like this one. I think we'll put this one together. And so I don't think it'll take that long. It'd be like an hour, two hour long affair or something like that. And yo, Rainbow, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate that sub. Thank you. And so we're going to put that together like the first hour or two. It'll be the same time we started today. So like 6 p.m. Eastern. And then I think we'll turn on the YouTube stream after we're done with that. And we'll spend some remaining time in this world as well. Not sure what we'll do in here tomorrow. Maybe more LV progression. Maybe we'll like try to decorate the place a little bit. Who the heck knows?
Find out.
Kat, let me know when you're done with that, because I need to make some rubber in the chemical reactor real quick.
Okay, I am almost done.
Okay.
That is it. And now I can assemble the steam fuser.
Hell yeah, nice.
Well, I got to get the hatches, but still pretty close.
Oh, and we're probably gonna need the. Uh-oh.
What?
I made him mad.
You made him mad?
Mm-hmm. Got him.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you. It took me a minute to even figure out where my weapon was. I was gonna go.
Of course. Yeah. Why would you carry your weapon on your main toolbar?
Well,
yeah. That's foolish.
I need all the things for farming.
That is such a cat-coded thing to do. Yo, good night, Rainbow. Thank you for the sub.
Good night.
Yeah, Logarathon, welcome back. This is, LVH. Yeah. I mean, Cat went to town. I don't know if you were away for a while, but yeah, Cat went to town.
Yep.
And now I'm trying to make some liquid rubber to coat these cables, 4x10 wire, because I want to get more steam turbines on here, because we're kind of having a tough time with the one steam turbine. We finally got some more high pressure solar boilers, which kind of solves steam. I think we're still only making like 1800 per second, so we probably need to double it to 10 at least, from 5 to 10. So impressed with your patience. I can't believe you're still on one steam turbine. It is a little rough, yeah. If you get used to the EU per tick values and you're paying attention to the different machines, it's definitely navigatable for a while. Like, you can have, like there's some that take 5 EU, 7 EU, and you could have multiple going, but yeah, you gotta be really careful, of course. But yeah, we're about to solve that. I think that's enough rubber. So we're going to do circuit 24. And yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and coat all these. Sure, why not? Two rubber plate. Yeah, but then I'd have to like go over all the way to the fluid slit. Like, I'd have to go get the plate mold from all the way over there. And that's just too far away. We can't do that.
Hey, whenever you're able to, can you put the vending machine back on?
Yes, I'll do that. And no, I don't think that changed. No. You could still do that with like 10 cable and stuff. Yeah. At least the 4X. I don't know if you could do that with like 8X or not. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. What about 16X? Even 16, wow. Okay. Yeah, I never tried that before. Obviously, I've done it for smaller gauge cable. I mean, you have to with 1X at least. Need more rubber. That's 15 EU per tick. This is like 8. See what I mean? We got two things running at one time. No big deal. I like the Circuit 24. I mean, you have to get used to using this in the future anyway, so why not? But we definitely will need rubber plates for like LV conveyor belts, stuff like that. So we do have a solidifier over here. We should probably bring some of the molds. Here's the problem. You need the molds for the alloy smelter as well. So you kind of have to split them between or make duplicates. Kind of annoying. You said you wanted the vending machine back online?
Yes.
Okay, almost there. Almost there, cat. 1 secundo.
Yeah, because it's like I've got all the main parts for the steam fuser. I just need the input output buses.
Just waiting for the chem reactor to finish. That's weird. That's weird that it doesn't show me like a time bar in the tooltip.
Yeah, that's a little
I
weird.
don't know if that's the way that's supposed to work or not. Okay.
And yeah,
There you
they're
go.
famous. There's a power switch on these now.
Yep.
So you can toggle them on and off instead of having to hit them with the cloth mallet.
It's awesome. Yeah, new to 2.9. Lots of neat little quality of life, even in early game. Lots of quality of life with the AE2 stuff as well. Like, they definitely cooked with 2.9.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I kind of hope we do get to AE2 in this world before GOG. I don't know if we're going to make it in time, though. I don't want to rush either. But there's so much stuff in AE2. Kat, do you remember the color applicator?
Yeah.
They made
Did
it so
changed?
you remember how you had to like use the shift scroll wheel to go through each color individually?
Yeah.
They made it so you can like, I think it's shift scroll wheel or something like that in the air, and you get a little GUI. You can like left click the color you want.
Oh, that's
Right?
nice.
And they
Okay.
also made a pipette mode. So you middle click facing a particular colored cable or something like that, and it turns the color applicator to that color.
Oh, very cool.
So actually very similar to the way the infinite spray can operates.
Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds a lot like the
Mhm.
infinite spray can.
Very nice change. All right. Kat, I'm going to turn off your bending machine one more time. It seems like the bronze plates always get screwed. But I'm doing that for a reason, because I want to add in the higher gauge tin cable, so I can add in another steam turbine.
Very cool. Yeah, I have to make 10 plates now.
Okay. What do you want to wait 1 second for me to?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
no, I can wait.
Just a few seconds.
Nova says, now I made my first 40 liters of Xenazine. Time to go make Japanese curry. Oh, that sounds good. And congrats on getting 40 liters of Xenazine. Xenazine is a
Well,
nightmare.
dude, that means you got the petri dish. That's huge.
Yeah, he got 2.
Oh, 2.
Did you
Oh.
see that earlier?
Oh, no, I totally missed that. Yo, awesome. All right. Kat, you're good to go. 4.
Sweet.
He's going quad.
Way to go.
That's definitely, I think that's how many Kat and I made originally. Yeah. In both playthroughs. All right. So now we're going to make another steam turbine. Hey, Conkers. What's up? Anybody else have trouble hearing the difference between bending machine and vending machine? Oh, probably. Especially with the way I slur my words, like, all the time. So, understandable.
It's going to be as bad as like how whenever anyone says chat, I hear cat.
Chat, cat, rat, you know. Oh god, I'm literally
let's
missing
see.
like everything. Good. Okay. And what about now? Just missing plates. 8, 10, 6 bronze, 2 steel.
Hi there.
Dude, I like that, Nova. The vending machine.
Yeah, okay. Hey, you know. Obviously, I was the inspiration behind it, chat. You know.
Plate. I thought I already had that in here.
And I Conquerors.
Oh my god, I totally thought that was us.
It's the perfect timing too. Listen,
Yeah,
we're about to have more
holy
power where that's never
mackerel.
going to happen in the first place. So, you know what? We'll be good. Hey, Solarius, thank you for the bits.
Yeah.
One of Kat's favorite emotes as well.
Mm-hmm.
We love that.
I love that one.
Yeah. Noise always gets me. Chat, do I need to make it more expensive? We've had a lot of those redeems today. I'm surprised. 10,000 points might be too small. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, Kat, I'm using the vending machine. Just a minute.
All right.
Just a little bit. So, do you now have everything for Steam Fuser? I know you were like. saying
All
you
I
needed one more
need
thing.
is some refined glue and the assembler.
So, oh, there's a big tank of it underneath in the assembler.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
Yeah. Just hold until I get these.
I knew I
plates.
needed to hold. Go ahead and turn that off.
In fact, yeah, as soon as those finish, Kat, then yeah, go for it.
Are we taking names for your base area yet? I recommend the Cozy Claw Flex.
Yeah, that's almost good. It's almost good. There's something
that sounds
there.
funny. I thought we did a good job with Cozy Acres this time, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could name the base something different than the world, but the world is definitely Cozy Acres. Yeah.
We still have to figure out like a good name for the Gatagog.
Gatagog world, right?
It's gonna be Gatagog, and we'll refer to it like that a lot.
Right.
But I still want to have a name for it.
Yeah, same. Kind of like how Double Helix was like Venus Cavrith, you know.
Yeah.
Also named by Nova.
Nova usually.
Zenitentiary, dude. He named all the stuff.
He's got a knack for names.
Yeah. Okay, Kat, I'm thinking that we put the second steam turbine like right here. So we kind of like equally space them.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Less cable loss, maybe.
I mean, I would even disconnect right here.
Oh, well, no, I think we should keep it all connected.
All right.
Because what if we do two machines down here that like need 2 amps total? Yeah, it's going to be some cable loss, but at least it'll be possible.
All right.
The cozy cave. Yeah.
You know,
I mean, true.
That is quite fitting.
God, I need bronze plates, Kat.
Back off. No.
What? No, dude, I need it for pipes for the steam turbine. It's for you. I'm doing this all for you.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, I'm done with the bronze plates for right now, so you can make some more for yourself.
It's not for me. It's for you. Okay?
Stop. Am I good to turn on the assembly machine?
Yes. Wait, but you don't. There are no bronze plates.
Yeah, you have to make more.
Okay.
So the ones that are going to be cooked up now are all yours.
I don't need any more bronze plates. They're all yours. By the way, there are none. Okay. Thanks. By the way, I'm using this assembly machine, so you can't make them right now. Okay. Thanks.
I'll get it started once I'm done with the assembly machine.
Thanks.
Love you.
Yeah, Nova, about the AI. So, like, there's a new feature. Here, I think I can show this. Hold on 1 second. I go to our YouTube Studio page. So there's a new feature where it's like, okay, the latest stream that we did right here. Here, I can make this bigger. Yeah, so this right here. This was our stream from yesterday. And then you can click this right here. Catch me up on this video, right? You click that. And then check this out, dude. It's kind of crazy what this does. So, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's taking some time to check things out. But the amount that it knows is pretty cool. The walkthrough of your base layout and the mole basing concept around 13 minutes in kept viewers locked in with retention staying around 20-25%. There's a sharp drop off retention. This coincides with a lengthy intro segment featuring music before you and Vinrich start yapping. Vinrich. Yeah. That's, yeah. Wrong. Many viewers may be dropping off. Well, okay. Yeah. Oh, dude, the OBS crash. Look at that, dude. I mean,
totally called out with that.
It makes sense. Yeah, I know, right? It makes sense because, I mean, YouTube for a little while has been able to voice detect everything and make like a literal script of your video, like auto-generate it. So it makes sense that it's able to look at this, you know, with its Gemini shit. So CropsNH. Right? Yeah, dude, look at all that. That's crazy stuff. What a day to be alive. So I feel you, Nova. Since Kat and Vin are streaming their GTNH 2.9 adventure, specifically the Cozy Acres run, you can lean into their double helix dynamic or their roles. Kat on tech, Vin on magic beast. Damn, that's pretty good. That's very accurate.
It is a little crazy.
It's burning some rainforest while you wait, dude. Yeah, so true. It's quite a thing to think about. I'm glad that there haven't been too many AI data center type things around our area. You know, to like disrupt.
They've been trying.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know. Like, what was it like near your mom? They're trying to like do that kind of stuff, and it's probably going to affect like power, water bill stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they assure you it's not. But
yeah, you know. No, there's a town not far from us that they were trying to push for it really hard, and then the town voted on it, and they were like, no. We're not having this here.
Yeah, understandable. When's the bubble popping? Everybody wants to know.
Oh, the new Final Fantasy 14 expansion announcement is tomorrow.
Wait, what? Really? Wait, is the first Fan Fest tomorrow? I knew that was like coming up. I didn't know that was tomorrow. Uh-oh. 7% of USA's entire power grid. I'm surprised it's not more, actually. Yeah. It'd be difficult to sustain. 10 a.m. Oh, that's like noon our time. Oh, Kat. I mean, we might need to.
We might actually have to wake up tomorrow.
I mean, listen, here's the thing, though. Kat, you have no freaking idea what's going on in the story right now.
No,
so I don't even know.
I didn't beat the last expansion because I got tired of Wooklamot.
Yeah, Wooklamot asked to talk to her way too many times. She's not having it. But no, I'm caught up, Kaline, and I am curious. It's one of those things that like I actually don't even know what's going on with like what was it 7.5 that's supposed to release at like the end of April. I don't even know what's going on with that. I don't even know if I'm gonna look at it right away. The last patch that they did I thought was okay. Story wise, but like it's not grabbing me the way it used to. And while I am curious at the same time, I'm not like chomping at the bit. Fortunately, so we'll see. As far as like MMO gameplay in general goes, like I really only check out 14 for the story at this point. Like I don't really like I don't play WoW anymore. I don't play 14 generally.
I loved so much about 14. Like I have done so many playthroughs of it because I love it. But I just could not get into what was going on in the last one.
Listen, I mean, I wasn't expecting Dawn Trail to be like Shadowbringers, but it doesn't take multiple expansions to tell a good story. you can tell a good story in a single expansion story arc. Like to me, that's not like a proper. I'm not saying you're making excuses, but some people will use that as an excuse, and I don't think that's legit. You know, you can tell a story in way less time. You don't need multiple expansions. But yeah, I mean, I am curious, like where they're trying to go with things for sure.
I will go back and finish this past expansion if the story ends up being good in this next one.
Well, I mean, like I said, Kat, like things are trending in the right direction. So the last patch 7.4 was definitely like better. Like I think I even told you after the fact, I was like, dude, the Scions sounded like the Scions. Like
which is really, really good.
Yeah, it wasn't like generic Scion number 2 speaks to you, you know, it was like Alice sounds like Alice, you know. Kryl sounds like Kryl. It's like, this is great. Why couldn't we do this in Dawn Trail, you know? And by the way, I mean, speaking of MMOs, chat, like I didn't buy WoW Midnight when it came out, but I was like, I was curious about the story. And so for the first time in a long time, I didn't play a WoW expansion on launch. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this like 2-hour video that talks about the entire story of Midnight. And dude, it was dog shit. Like, you know, everybody's hyped about Metzen coming in, Chris Metzen, like he's gonna fix everything. You know, we've got this 3, you know, the World Soul Saga and blah blah blah. And man, I'm not feeling it at this point. I mean, it's still a lot of that shit, like what they did with the elves, just feels like a bunch of fan fiction bullshit. Not impressed, man. I was kind of upset because I was hoping it was good. I wanted to get excited about WoW story again, like the way I did with like Legion. Kat, you know, like you probably remember because it was like after we got married, I played a shit ton of Legion.
Oh yeah,
Legion was good. Now I'm kind of like I'm much more interested in like what's going to be the next Expedition 33 as far as like a story and, you know, really good gameplay that just captures me.
Excited about that.
Expedition 33 is like best game I've played in years. Easily. Chad, anybody who was here around the time like that game came out, and before like I even, you know, because when I play a game like that, a narrative game like that, I like to go dark. So I don't like to like look at any reviews, or I don't want any spoilers. And I mean, I was playing that, and dude, every time I got on stream, I was raving about that game. Takes a while to make a game like that. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, from oh, I forgot the name of the studio, but the studio that made Expedition 33. I mean, it's definitely going to be like another 4 years until we see something at least. I will say this, chat. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Summer Games Fest is like a little over a month away. I think we're going to see something. I'm super stoked. I'm ready. It's been so long. Kat, how do you are you still having issues about the way Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 Rebirth ended?
Yeah, I'm still not very happy about it. But I'm doing my best not to think about it. Okay. I just want to wait and see how things are going to turn out when the game comes out. Hey, but I'm not going to try and sit and analyze it like I did before, because right now I'm very depressed about it. Whenever I think about it.
I know. Here, I got the you had a friend. I decided to take him out.
The Ender Creeper dude?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you for killing him.
He dropped ectoplasm, which was interesting.
That's cool.
Usually only these guys drop the ectoplasm. Weird.
All right. Do we have pipe for this?
Yeah, so that's why we needed the bronze. to make the pipe. So I will work on that. How much do we need? I wonder.
Did I do something wrong with how I set this
It
up?
does not look like it's forming, does it? Let's see. Steam fuser. I mean, okay. Steam hatch. Aha! Oh, you made a classic Steam multi mistake, Cat. Oh.
What I do?
You can only use input and output bus that has the
Steam
parenthetical note
version.
Steam. Yep.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Lame.
it's lame. It's annoying. Yeah. We'll use those later on, I'm sure. But
Yeah. I wondered if that was a thing. I couldn't remember, but I was like, oh, surely we can put LV on there.
I do that all the time. Honestly, I think they should change it. I think it's a silly requirement. Has anyone ever heard of the ghost bicep? I don't know what that is, Wolf. Rookie mistake. We've only gotten Stargate and Twist Token, rookie mistake. GTNH multis are not as nice as GTNL ones. I'm excited to revisit some of the GTNL like Steam stuff. Could be great. No, Steam multis do not need a maintenance hatch. Yeah. No, the first time you really need the maintenance hatch is probably the EBF in LV. Yeah. Okay, Kat, I'm going to make some pipes so we can
all right,
get the steam over there while you work on that. How many do we need? I'm going to go with 16. See if 16's enough. Dude. Do you need any more bronze fluid pipe, by the way?
Not for this multi.
Okay, gotcha. Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
How's your evening going? Basically just starting out EBF. Oh, are you saying you're at EBF, Tipsy Socks? Why superglue requires so many unique chemicals? Dude, superglue is Spyro, superglue is cursed. Like, I try to make as little of this stuff as possible until QFT. And so, to get one of these catalysts, you need 64 cells. Eventually, you really can like do a lot of NEI or not NEI, AE2 autocrafting to get it. With like a in the chemical plant, but it's silly. It's silly. I think most people try to skip, actually doing a super glue line, but you can, and I guess there are benefits to it. Like it's going to make some of your graphene quicker. You got super glue recipes for graphene, so I mean those are nice. You patterned it, yeah. I mean I don't know if I would use it to make graphene all the time. Patterned, although maybe that works out. I don't know. I don't know what the processing time would be in the chemical plant. If that would be worth it or not. Foxes feared the ghost bison, a phantom buffalo that hunts the living realm, looking for poor innocent soul to take it into the spectral realm. Wow.
All right.
Wow. That sounds like a different game entirely. Or something. Or some random folklore. Starting out EBF. Oh, you mean the LV hatches? Yeah, we're prepping for first EBF. Exactly. Let's see. Bring this pipe down. Bring it over. Like this. There we go.
All right. Now I have the things and the stuff right.
Nice. And I just got steam to the multi, so that's some teamwork right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Kat, how's it felt to be back at machines today?
I've enjoyed it. I mean, I do like my machines.
Huh.
I like them more when we start getting all of them made over here so we can start doing processing stuff. But we really need to beef up our power situation.
Power's a little rough. At least we can make... In fact, let me go ahead and get silver going so we can make more of the solar boilers. Prepping for EBF. Should say that when I accidentally make them for my Steam multis. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's all part of the plan.
Isn't power just always a worry? Until you get to UXV and you can start throwing down those 64 patches.
Okay, yeah, in a twist-based run, okay, where you're like getting stupid power.
Oh, it was so good.
You know, in a vanilla GTNH run where you're limited to like 2 quadrillion EU per tick, roughly, which is a nice number. It sounds like a really big number, but there ain't no way, Cat, that you could spam the wireless hatches in a vanilla run the way we did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. In the twist run.
Sad. That was so much fun.
No, but Spyro, you're totally right. Like power is just always something that creeps up eventually. That's the thing. Like, I think power is like a necessary evil in packs like this, especially GTNH.
Hi there.
But man, like when you get when you suddenly realize you need more power, but you're like busy doing something else, and you're like, oh god, I gotta drop everything I'm doing right now and go mess with power. It's can be quite an annoyance.
Yeah.
But I mean, it should obviously be a thing. And yo, Razor, long time no see. What up? What up?
Yeah. Hey there, Razor.
How's your evening going? Gonna enjoy the 48 coke ovens in my world from new wall sharing? Hell yeah, Sean, dude. It's as nice as you think it is. Yeah. So, I mean, that is one thing that, we might even start working on that tomorrow. After the Lego building.
I keep forgetting. Well, we even talked about doing Lego building earlier, and I still forgot about it.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta set up the camera and get all that stuff set up. I don't even know who wants to watch it at this point, but we have to do it. It's a sub goal, so
yep.
Please look forward to it, chat. So, dude, people who were around during the month of March, like we did all kinds of crazy, random variety type stuff. It was fun. This one we just didn't get around to till the tail end. And channeling Yoshi P, am I? Please look forward to it. Yeah, that's like the standard Japanese company saying. I want all the Legos. So it is it's like this battery powered Lego train from my childhood. That's, I don't know how long it's going to take to put together exactly, but yeah, it's not simple. It's pretty cool looking. We tried to like look online to buy stuff, but like anything that looked decent that we actually wanted to put together was so freaking expensive, man. Like Legos are insane.
I don't know how parents are doing it.
I don't know, man. Like that shit's scary. No PO box. No. Buy the Titan. No, okay.
Oh my god.
Razor wants to get it to us near, far, or wherever you are.
I love that you just did that. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. That was shameless. That was disgusting. Everything's so expensive these days. I mean, I feel like Legos like vastly outpaced inflation. Yeah, kind of insane.
I mean, we were just talking about the price of steak earlier. Like that is pretty dang bad too.
Dude, we brought Llama Boy out of lurking with that one. Hello. So every line of Lego Hulkbuster. Okay. Maybe I combine them to make something amazing. That's my goal when I get enough money. Okay. I hope that works out. More expensive for the brand. I will say, like, even the ripoff brands are freaking expensive as well.
Yeah.
Either that or they're like so cheaply made that they're not even worth buying. It's like there's no in between. Collectors grabbing them up. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Mine are free.
Okay, Kat, I did promise you. I kept saying I would do it. I haven't done it yet. Let's claim these. Get it going.
Okay.
All the CropsNH loot bags. All right. There is, chat, somewhere in there, there is going to be a crop manager, an LV crop manager. All right. It is a possibility. It's the lowest weighted item, but actually, no, it's not. The sodium batteries.
Which I actually got.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah. Kat, I guess I'll just like go over there and yeah. Because you have some chests over there for crop stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got like it's the top two on the left are the ones I've been putting stuff
Top two
in.
on the left. Gotcha. And then I'm gonna make a little dump chest for myself over here real quick. It's temporary, Cat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yep. Okay. Let's open the enchanted loot bags first. What mod you're running? This is great. This is a mod pack. It's Gregtech New Horizons. You should totally check it out, Wolf. It is. It potentially takes multiple thousands of hours to complete. It is an insane amount of content. But you know what? You don't even have to complete the whole thing to have a good time. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. Machines, magic, props, as we're talking about. It's good stuff. Oh my!
What just happened? Oh my god! Talk about the luck.
First bag, chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Man.
That's right. That's incredible. All right. Well, there you go. There you go, Kat. Can we get another? Oh, we got a spade. That's nice. Actually, I'm going to keep the spade on me. I could use a spade.
Yeah, the very top left chest I've got, or it's one of those chests, has like extra spades, extra watering cans.
Oh yeah, you have gotten several. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Actually, you know what? My backpack's getting pretty screwy. Let's axe. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally playing that beforehand, chat. Obviously. Let's see, more crop sticks and fertilizer. Perfect. All right, 25 loot bags. There we go. Open like 5 at a time. Saplings. Extra chests. More crop shenanigans. Okay, 5 more.
Jesus.
Plant
Out of
lens.
steam again.
2 silky jewel. That's cool. Okay. What's up, Kat?
So we are out of steam again.
Really? I mean, did you have a bunch of stuff running at one time?
No, I only had 2 machines.
Um,
Are they calcified? Because there's nothing even going in here anymore.
well, it could be that it's just entering and exiting the
Trying
thing
to
so
buffer
quickly.
and everything.
Yeah, no, see, you can tell by that.
Yeah.
It's trying to fill the pipes. It's just we're gonna fix it, chat. All right. I will double the solar boilers either tonight or definitely tomorrow for sure. And then we'll go, railcraft boilers eventually.
Those are so good.
All right, more saplings, pressure plate, necrobloom seeds. I knew you already got those.
Yep.
Plant lens. Okay, mostly junk. All right, 5 more. Got glowstone, apple pie, bucket, ladder, bone meal, 2 fertilia seeds. That's funny. Don't need that. More fertilizer. All right, 5 more. Last 5. Another crop manager.
Dude.
Oh yeah, 2 crop
all the
manager.
luck.
Chat, if you don't know the recipe for this thing, it's kind of a pain in the ass. 2 robot arm, sensors. I mean, that's like 3 circuits right there. Bunch of other like LV parts. So I mean, it's really nice to avoid that. So, I mean, that's totally getting, I mean, I feel like that's probably Cat's priority number one next time is trying to get one of those set up. At least for like breeding purposes. Cat, you could use one for breeding. You know, like automatically getting fertilizer and water, which is really nice for when you're trying to actually breed stuff. But then you could use the other one for, like, you know, we were talking about like doing one of every crop.
Yeah.
Near one of them initially, just to catch miscellaneous stuff. So, yeah. Nice kits. Definitely nice kits, yeah. Fertilia seeds are amazing. And yeah, we already have a whole field of max statted ones. Cat already got that going. Yep. Fertilia, if you don't know, chat, the Fertilia, they give you all this stuff. Calcite, apatite, phosphate, which is all really nice. But CropsNH fertilizer, which for anybody who doesn't know about CropsNH or doesn't know what to expect, when you're breeding stuff, you want to use the fertilizer. 100%. And this stuff, they give it to you through quite a few quests and the loot bags. There's a vending machine thing as well. But you also can make it with like calcite and ashes and water and stuff like that. So,
but the easiest way is just going ahead and statting up those seeds because you get so much.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's very important to use the fertilizer because like you actually get kind of like a debuff with crossbreeding. Like you can get negative stats transferred over. So like if you have 31, 31, 31 and you don't have fertilizer, you could end up with like 28, 28, 28 or something like that instead.
And also the higher the tier crop, chat, the more picky it is about its nutrient points, which is sort of like an extra stat that's being added to the game. And if your nutrient points are too low, the crop will actually get sick. So with the higher, and usually you're going to combat that by putting it into a specialized industrial farm. This is a new multi-block that's coming in CropsNH that allows you to put in these environmental chips, these modules, to try to give it more nutrient points, to make it happier. And this is kind of like the EIG, the Extreme Industrial Greenhouse, where you could put a bunch of seeds in at one time. Literally thousands at a certain point. So, and by the way, yeah, chat, the NEI presentation for all this CropsNH stuff is miles better than it used to be. It's insanely good.
Like I feel like they've done such a glow up on GTNH, like with the interfaces, with tooltips, and then like adding the sign stuff. Like everything just looks so much nicer and like easier to find information and stuff. Like I was even looking at this, like how you've got more color coded kind of things on tooltips.
Oh, dude, when you're looking up like different voltage recipes.
Yeah, they're all color coded.
The color coded voltage age, like little things like that, catch your eye and keep you from making a dumb mistake.
Yeah,
basically, pretty nice.
Have you liquefied the fertilizer and remixed it for the better fertilizer?
Yeah, so there's enriched fertilizer, which you will literally have to use for those crop breeder machines that we talked about before. But yeah, you extract to get normal fertilizer. Yeah, enriched fertilizer. There it is. But the crop manager, I think, just accepts normal liquid fertilizer.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure.
But you can use this with like the seed generator and the crop breeder and stuff.
I mean, literally required. Yeah. So there's some interesting complexities that have been added to the crops as well. But like, I mean, starting out, I mean, it is super easy starting out. Cat, I've emptied my entire dump chest over here. I'll have you know.
Oh, what a good boy. Thank you so much.
What? I love it when my wife says, "What a good boy." my favorite thing to hear. Yeah.
Mr. Nibbles will now.
Thanks, honey. At least I didn't call her mommy, chat. Yeah, that would have been
That would have been
That'd been
extra
pretty-
weird.
I've been pretty sus. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could just use the drop off. Oh, chat. The drop off is so good. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I need an adult. I am an adult.
We all need an adult.
Kat, do you remember
so
that from
funny.
DBZ Abridged?
Say it again.
Do you remember that from DBZ Abridged?
Well, I'm trying to say, what did you say?
Oh, I am an adult.
A Vegeta?
No. Okay, we need to watch it again.
Yeah, it's been too long, apparently.
Confirmed.
I love DBZ Bridge. Like, I could watch that all the time. I'd be totally fine with it.
Mhm.
It is just too funny.
Kat, I feel like we're winding down here. What do you have going on right now?
I'm waiting on Steam to kind of fill back up before I continue cooking up more things.
Oh, you got a new heart.
I'm on green.
Yo, that's awesome, actually. Is there any point to having a Mutatron if I have an advanced Mutatron? No, there's not. Yeah. Advanced Mutatron will do everything the Mutatron does, but better. In fact, I think maybe we technically made the Mutatron just for the quest or something, or if it was required for advanced, but yeah, we literally never used it. Sus Namek scene. It was in several different scenes, but yes, that's it. Yeah, that exact scene, Hypnos. Yeah. Oh, it was so good. Major changes on Steam Age, Meldarin. I mean, I would say the CropsNH that we've been talking about is like probably the big major change that you could experience in Steam Age. Get a lot of materials going. You can go very far with the crops, the IC2 crops replacement, CropsNH. You can go very far with that very early in the game. It's gonna be way better with the crop manager from LV for sure. But other Steam changes are definitely there is a new Steam multi, the Steam Oven, which used to exist. That got phased out for the Steam Hearth. And this thing can actually go, if you really soup it up, there's some different modes in it that use more steam. You can put in the steel casings as well. And you could get this thing to go about 5 times faster than the Steam Oven. Not to mention you can wall share this thing, have multiple going. So it's really good. Yo, thanks, Conkers.
Yeah, see you, Conkers.
What tier is Advanced Mutatron? It is ZPM. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else.
Yeah, Coke ovens are now GT as well, so they're wall shareable.
Yep, that would be a big Steam change as well. Yep. And of course they have the Coke oven hatch. I mean, I've talked a lot about this before, but probably not recently. Coke oven hatch can have you can either do item input with it, item output, or fluid output. And the important thing to note with this is that the outputs, they auto output, which means no more conveyors, no more pumps, no more weird Tinker's smeltery faucet shenanigans. Yeah, very straightforward, very cheap as well. Auto output Spyro. Oh yeah. So much better. So we will be demonstrating that in the next couple days in this run. So I'm going to be doing 24 coke ovens for 2 max size low pressure railcraft boilers for Steam. So that should make a total of, I think, 14,000 liters of steam per second, something like that. Yeah, these things right here. Yep. So very excited about that. Actually, was that? No, that was the wrong thing. No, these right here. Yeah, low pressure boiler tank. So very exciting. 24,000. So if this is 3x4x3, no, it's 7,200 liters per max size low pressure boiler tank. Multiply that times 2. That's 14,400 liters for 2 of these max size. Yeah. Now they need to do the same for BBF. Yeah, I've definitely thought the same thing. Value. I mean, at least you can wall share these at the moment. Here's the thing, though. Is that ever going to happen, though? I don't know if they're ever going to let us automate this thing. I feel like this is very intentionally meant to not be automated. But, you know, times change. Things could change. See what happens. Please tell me ULV ones are also out of auto output. Well, if you're talking about the output bus steam, it does not auto output. You still have to do a hopper or conveyor or something. Yeah. So, unfortunate. But you can deal with it. They've explicitly said, okay, yeah, that's what I thought, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah. Might change in the future. Yeah, you know, methodologies, philosophies can always change. You never know. But I wouldn't expect that anytime soon. Yeah. Let's see, I'll make a little bit more copper wire. How are we doing on Steam now, Kat? Let's see.
I don't know where we are now, but we had some in the big tank.
Yeah, very small amount. Very small amount. Yo, May SMS, what's up? What's up? Bronze is good, but high pressure multis is where it's at. Oh no, I definitely agree. And you know the thing about that, Sean, is I think we probably have enough steel to upgrade everything we have so far. We're doing pretty well on steel. Between now and like Monday, I definitely want to get another quad BBF going. But right now, we've been using a lot of steel today. We still got 8 stacks. That's decent. Waiting for a craft to finish? Yes, you must be playing GTNH. How could I ever guess? So, Kat, is this a good stopping place, or did you want to keep going, or what do you think?
I think it's a good stopping place.
Okay, yeah. I think we're kind of just in a waiting pattern for a little bit of steam to catch up. You know, I might make some more high pressure solar boilers off stream. We'll see what happens.
We desperately need that.
Yeah, we do. Excited for the new update. Wonder when it'll be released. So it's still, as far as I have understood, still looking like June. Just sometime in June. And you know what? Kat and I have been around for, you know, watching from the outside at previous development cycles. And, you know, they did the cutoff for like no more upcoming features for dailies a couple days ago. And usually it was like a month and a half or so from that point till release. Generally speaking, maybe 2 months max. So I think June is looking like what it's going to be. Memorial Day hype. Yeah. So yeah, look forward to June. And of course, chat, if you don't know, we've talked about it a little bit on the channel over the past week, but Kat and I are starting a new run. This is kind of like a weird intermediate interim run that we're doing right here just to enjoy the daily. And yo, Phantom Master, thank you. So we are, when 2.9 hits, we are doing a GOG run, and we are doing it. Can I say who we're doing it with? Hold on. I think I could say who we're doing it with. I'm just gonna go for it.
I think it's okay.
Yeah. So our GOG run, our GATA GOG run, which is going to have add-ons as well. So GTNH, all the add-ons, things like Twist Space, things like definitely GT No Leisure. Whenever those add-ons update for 2.9, we'll be adding them to our GOG run. GOG is basically Skyblock. And yeah, we're going to be joined by Mr. Nibbles, who you see in chat here. Blade Master, who lives in EU, so he's sleeping right now. And then Uriange as well. And so I think it's going to be the 5 of us. We might be joined by Telriad, who's a longtime mod of ours as well. He might pop in. We'll see what happens. But it's generally probably going to be that group of 5. Yeah, I think it's going to be an awesome group. I mean, if you watched our Terraformer Greg playthrough, we were already playing with Mr. Nibbles and Uriange anyway. And you know, it just kind of clicked, and I was just like, you know what, this is like kind of a no-brainer. Let's see if they want to GOG with us, right? So yeah. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Also, Blade says he doesn't have much free time, but he's like a no-lifer when it comes to GTNH. So He'll probably
He
get a
does
lot done
stay
for us.
pretty busy,
Yeah.
but he does somehow manage to find plenty of time to
He
play.
always finds the time. I don't know how the Mrs. deals with it, but yeah, he always. You left me out, Razor. I haven't seen you in so long. Listen, we still have the Red Light Razor's fishing shack devoted to you from Double Helix way back in the day.
We were
looking
showing it off at during the tour.
Yep.
Back when we made Stargate.
I just started my run with all the add-ons. Yo, awesome, Death Rat. You'll have to let us know how that goes. Yeah, I'm excited. You know, we had a little bit of experience with GTNL. That's going to be the big add-on that shakes things up. That and probably programmable hatches. But then there's also, I don't remember if it's
123 tech.
I don't remember if it's 123 tech or something else. Whatever add-on adds the time in a bottle. Time in a bottle in GTNH chat. Just think about that for a second. Okay, you know, it's gonna shake things up quite a bit. So yeah, I am pretty excited about that. And hopefully all those things will make sure that it's not a run that lasts a year the way Double Helix did.
Yeah.
So oh, is it NH Utilities that does it? Okay. Well, then we're probably adding that.
Can anyone join to die and help create dirt? Yeah, we are opening it up for whoever wants to help join and throw yourselves into the void to help get us dirt.
Because
y'all are more than welcome.
It'll just be a vanilla GTNH run when we start out, so it'll be very easy for you to just log into our world and just do that. It'll be whitelisted, obviously, but we'll make a way for people to join the whitelist and do that. That'll be fun. That'd be fun. NH Utilities has really good features. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't know everything there is to know about all these add-ons, which I don't know. I kind of appreciate it in a way because I kind of want to be surprised by some of them. We did do a Gata run very briefly with some other people, but Kat and I were so far behind on that run. We didn't know what was going on half the time, so we'll be experiencing a lot of this stuff for the first time, realistically. So yeah, hope you all look forward to that. Again, coming in June, the moment 2.9 releases. We'll be on that. And yeah, I mean, I guess that's about it. Kat, any other thoughts?
Nope. Okay. I'm busy building the compressor.
She's busy. All right. Wait, we got to get out of here. She's too busy. All right.
Oh,
no. You're good.
I think I've said like so much stuff already.
No, you have. Chat, thank y'all for hanging out. Check out our new ending screen. Look at that. Oh my goodness. YouTube, we'll see y'all later. We'll see you tomorrow. It'll be a little bit later. It'll be like 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll go live. Somewhere around there. So we'll see y'all then.
Bye, guys.
Yep.